be stopped, won't ever touch the ground. Fighting up the hordes, victory assured. This will be a final round. It's JohnnyKitsch, it's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch, it's JohnnyKitsch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, blinded for the sky. A force of super nature, sent to clear the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives like you or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. Every time you turn around, all see eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's JohnnyKitsch, it's JohnnyKitsch, it's JohnnyKitsch. This is JohnnyKitsch.
Yo, yo, Logan! What's up, Logan? Logan #1 today. Holy mackerel. What's going on, dude? You're a fucking legend. Look at you. Nobody else has even shown up today. You believe that? I mean, yeah, I am late. And everybody expects me here at 5 o'clock or not at all. So everybody probably done walked away and said, obviously he's not coming today. So I'm not blaming anybody, but Logan's here. I love it. Yeah, I had some stuff I had to handle, and it took me a little bit longer than I had anticipated. So that's the way it go. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna play a little Phantom Forces today. I figured I'd make a nice little warm up. What do you think? How do you feel about Phantom Forces these days? A lot of people are not loving Phantom Forces right now. They're not loving Phantom Forces or Stylus Studios. A lot of negative talk on the internet about Stylus Studios. But I mean, that doesn't necessarily reflect on the game, though. You know what I mean? The game is still all right. Paige, what's up, Paige? Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. I am going to play some Phantom Forces for a little while, anyway. Maybe we can beat our personal record today. Our most kills of 73. Paralysis! What's up, man? Vikings playoff tonight, huh? Oh, snap. You're a Vikings fan? Who they playing against? They're playing against Chicago. You don't know who they're playing against? Let's see here. They're playing against the Rams tonight. They're playing against the Rams. That's interesting. I don't have a favorite out of those, unfortunately. I'm not a big enough fan of football to be able to say. So Chicago sucks though. Logan says I'm not that fond of that stuff. Yeah, I'm not a huge football fan either. I mean, if it's, something, a really, really big game, like, it's Super Bowl or something, it might pop on the TV for a little while. I don't even watch the halftime show. To me, it's such a, it's just so over the top, and it's never really that interesting to me anyway, so I don't know. But sometimes you want to see how it ends, if it's a close game or whatever you want to watch, but that's about it. Let's see here. I have not played Phantom Forces but one time recently, and so gotta remember what it is I want to mess with here. I think I'm gonna try some K7 action. It feels so weird right now. It just doesn't even feel normal. It's like it's been so long. I've only played that one night. And it just feels awkward. Feels like I'm laggy too. I don't know what's going on. Everything feels really off. Like, what's my ping? Oh, my ping's in the 150s, 160s. So not so great. Paralysis. As a Niners fan, I hate football. I'm not even looking where I'm running. I'm just running and reading chat. Logan watches Super Bowl only. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna watch anything, and you're not really a huge fan, make it the big one. Right? Just at least you can, what's going on, so you have something to talk about, because everybody's going to be talking about it. And the first time you make a comment, people, the first thing they do is they go, "Oh, who's your favorite team? Oh, what's your favorite player on that team? What do you think of so and so on such and such?" And you're like, yeah, I'm not really a big fan. I may have picked the wrong game to warm up with. I don't know. Shit. Or maybe the wrong gun. Let me switch weapons here. Mr. B. Rallysis. B. Rallysis. That's B is your first name. Not Bay. We're just going to say B. Right now, we're not going to do that. I want to use the P90 so bad. Mr. Rallysis, are you going to be joining us in game tonight anytime soon, or are you at work? I assume you're probably working. Paige says, "Imagine being a Packers fan." I mean, if you're a true fan, then what's the problem? Really? Jesus. If you love your team, then at the end of the day, it shouldn't matter whether they're the greatest team, whether they're at the bottom. You know what I mean? It should be about, what is that team? What pride do you have in your team? You know what I mean? And that's not just about how well they perform, but it's how hard do they try. Because if they're just half-assing it and they're not even making the effort and they're getting their asses kicked, then maybe they don't deserve to have hardcore fans. But if they're if they're really making the effort and they just can't quite do it well, then maybe you feel a little bit sorry for them or whatever. It's hard to play and talk at the same time. But you stick with them because they're your team, Dude, I had some runs, some solo runs yesterday on Delta Force. That's a weapon I like. The AK-12U. I remember the AK-12U now. Yeah. I remember that one. That's a weapon that somebody introduced me to. Paralysis. Where's it at? Oh man, can't even remember which class it's under. Jesus. Well, let's use the AUG A3 Para XS for a little bit. Cause I don't feel like looking too much. All right, if you want to say Chicago is ass, we can say Chicago is ass. But I don't have anything to base that on because, like I say, I'm not really a huge football guy. I mean, when I was a kid, football was really big in 6 and 11. Yeah, lame. Football was really big in my town. Our high school football team was, everybody loved them. They were the Dolphins, the Marathon Dolphins, and you know, because of the Miami Dolphins, which wasn't, Miami's not too far away from where I grew up, a couple hours, and so I've always been sort of a Dolphins, I won't say fan, but if I had to pick a team, it's always going to be the Dolphins because I have fond memories of that when I was a kid, but I never really latched on to football. I was always into boxing, martial arts, things like that. As far as sports go, the fighting sports. That's always been more of my thing. Let's get a carbine. But yeah, so football, team sports, I just never got that into. See you in that window over there, fella. What the fuck? Pop jamming! I'm excited about joining the US. I'm a Jags fan. I don't know why, but they're the team I chose. All right. All right, Paralysis. Catch you later, man. Well, like I say, I'm not a football fan, you know, really. You saw what happened there? All right, we got a nice double collateral because the one guy spawned on the other guy as I was handling business there. And kind of messed everything up. Still got 2 kills out of it, but I died. Lame. Oh, what's this? What's this? What do we pick up? Jesus, ratchety. But man, it hit hard though. That's sad. I haven't played so long. I've kind of forgotten where a lot of these places take you until I get there. Aspects in the house. That's weird because it literally lost contact and stopped firing. This is the only game that happens to me with, by the way. No other game am I squeezing the trigger and suddenly it just stops. I used to think it was my mouse, but now I know that it is not my mouse. It is the game. It's either Roblox, either Roblox or this game specifically. I don't know which. Dude, I haven't seen anybody in like a good minute. Where are they at? Yeah, normally on this map I would just be sniping, as you know. Oh, that was rude. Oh. The hell's going on? Where's all the team at? Pop says we should do some rivals later tonight. We haven't done rivals in a long time. I think, guys, we need to have a Roblox night. At least one night. Well, not at least, but probably just one night dedicated to only playing Roblox games. So we can kind of get back into having something that everybody can enjoy without feeling like they have to have something really, a really big game in their computer, weighing their computer down, or expensive games that, you know what I mean? Roblox is great for that. It's got its benefits to the gaming community, and I think that we really started out with Roblox, and then damn, I hate that guy. And then we've kind of drifted away, but that's because I can only take so much of it before I get frustrated. It's just not the best. It's not the most optimized experience on my PC when I play Roblox. I feel like there's always a lag. Old AK-12U smacking him right in the back of the helmet. What the hell? Where'd he go? Did he go out that window as soon as he came in? But anyway. We're gonna have to set that up. Maybe we'll do like what's a good word that goes with Roblox out of the Mondays, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Roblox Blunday. Blox Day. I don't know. I like, you know me, I like to try to find something that works, like maybe not what do they call that when it's alliteration or something? Whatever. Look, I'm not an English teacher. Bitch ass. Retro Roblox, yeah, right? Also, I'm just playing RP games on Roblox. What is RP? The Roblox night thing, whatever. Is that what you want to call it? Like, is that your suggestion? I mean, that might not be that bad. I'm pretty sure we haven't come up with anything better yet. Oh my god, I got shot and then I fell and broke my own legs. We're doing okay. There were 12 and 7. Using a gun that I would never normally use on this map because I always snipe on this map. This is my sniper map. Me and, you know, everybody else who loves to play on this game still. Apparently quite a few people because we had no problems getting into a lobby. So whatever controversy is going around right now with Roblox and Phantom Forces in particular, doesn't seem to be hurting it much. Play the game, just don't spend any money on them, that's all. Just don't buy anything if you really want to protest them, but still enjoy the game. The game is still good. What the? Little dickhead. When is Combat Master? I don't know. Look on Discord. Look on Discord. Tell me, can you still see the channel show up on there? Somebody. Can you still see Combat Master or Blackhawk, the channels? I didn't delete them. I just made them Oh, I hope I did. I made him invisible. What? Fuck you! Are you kidding me? No way, dude. That guy, yeah, fine. That guy, yeah, he can hit me up there. I believe that. Jesus. What's up, Gojo? Teens are getting drunk, getting high, and I'm getting shouted at by my mom because I forgot to do the dishes. Ah, shit. And now I'm being forced to do them, so I'll be right back. Alright, man. Hey, gotta take care of business at home. Gotta do what moms say. Moms is the boss for a reason. Oh, really? How? Tell me how that guy just magically came around the corner and insta-fired me. No fucking way, man. Pisses me off. This game makes me madder than any other game I ever play. That's probably why I should stop playing it, for that reason alone. And no, I haven't read anything about the stylus Discord. I don't care about that stuff, really, guys. I honestly don't. I only ever discuss it because it seems to be something you guys spend a lot of time talking about and thinking about. But me? I couldn't care less about it at all. Not even a little bit. Except if when there's, you know, charges filed, people being convicted of crimes, victims coming forward. That's the kind of shit that if I hear about that, like the guy who went to meet the miner or whatever, went and drove 7 hours or whatever it was. Yeah, okay, that's heinous. I do care about that. But the rest of it is just a bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? Most of it's just a bunch of shit. Things that should have been never posted, never been allowed to be posted on that Discord. That's all, that kind of shit. But yeah, okay. I don't know what that means, Pop. Are they there or they're not? You say they are there. You might be able to see him though, but yeah, I'll look in DMs when I get a second, Logan. Don't I will as soon as I can. Like not the shows, but the actors and stuff. What are you talking? Are you high? What are you talking about, Pop? What the? What the fuck was that? Bloody hell! How far will I go before I get sniped? Oh, mama. Made it all the way over here? Sleep deprived? What are you talking about? Not in the shows, but the actors and stuff. Oh, that had like the bad people doing all the bad shit, but you know their characters were squeaky clean or whatever. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I like that, Logan. What is that? What's that? What's that from? Yeah. All right. Get back over here to game. Probably just gonna do this round, maybe one more before I do something else. But so all day today, I was AFK most of it, but I was in the Minecraft server. Not once today did I see anybody else show up all day. So I'm like, what's going on with that? Is it because everybody was in school today or working? Or was there server problems? People couldn't get in? What's happening? Ooh, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, Nickelodeon, there were some issues. I remember that years ago. There was some issues with Nickelodeon actors. Or there was I think there was a director who was really pushing, trying to sexualize some of the young actresses, you know what I mean? And doing certain things that really should have never happened, and the parents should have been more involved. And sometimes you just got to know when to say no. But I guess when you're in a position like that, you think, you know, they're just afraid to really say no because they want to make it. You know what I mean? So they let a lot of shit go and let things happen to themselves, and then later they regret it and they talk about it. But it's like, ooh, you shouldn't have let that happen. Paige was working on the jet at work. I see. I used to work at an airport a long time ago, Paige. I was the fuel services manager, and I would have to order the fuel. I would make sure it was, you know, properly filtered, and I would run fuel checks every day on it, quality checks, and I would go drive around the fuel truck and fuel up airplanes, jets, turboprops, avgas. We had, you know, did a little bit of everything, and that was probably one of my top 3 favorite jobs I've ever had. And there was a guy there at the airport. He owned the FBO that I worked at. I'm sure you know what an FBO is, but anyway, he used to have a jet fighter. He was an old well, he wasn't old, but he was a retired Air Force pilot, and he had his own little jet fighter, and he would take people up. Very expensive flights. But people would go up in him, and he would come back in about... Oh, man, I wanted to get that kill, but I was trying to sneak up on his ass. About 50% of the time when it would come back, there would be a cockpit full of vomit because people couldn't take it, and they were throwing up in there, and like, guess who had to clean that shit out? Me. Because I was also the guy who did the airplane detailing. Oh yeah, because I think we have talked about it before, haven't we, Paige? Yeah. Working at an airport must be fire. I'll tell you what, it can be really interesting. What my favorite thing, well, not my favorite thing. I can't tell you if I described my day to you and the things I used to get to do, and the things I got away with while working there. It's crazy. Some of it. There's a guy right in there. I can see his little red dot. Well, I did. Anyway. One of my favorite things were when we would get like charter flights or whatever in, or commercial flights, and they would have like trays full of catering and stuff like that. Amazing food, lobster, shrimp, cocktail. I mean, good stuff. Sandwich platters and stuff. We ate good at the airport. It was fucking awesome, man. That was one of my, like I say, one of my favorite jobs. I had a lot of freedom there. Got away with way too much shit. Hop says, I wish I could fly. And Aspect's giving him the advice, drink Red Bull because it will give you wings. And, yeah. I know somebody who happens to be a Red Bull addict. It's not me. I love my coffees. In fact... I shouldn't have a coffee at this time of night, but I'm almost feeling like I need to have one. Really? Little fuck? This game brings it out. I'm so sorry, guys. You sent the name of the game in DMs? Alright. Red Bull helps you sleep. I'll tell you, there's times... I don't know about that guy, man. I'm about ready to punch him in the fucking face. I hate this game right now. I'm not having a good time. I'm playing with the wrong weapon for me. I should be playing with a sniper. And I'm getting angry, and they're probably like little kids, like, you know, 7-year-old or something like that, shooting me, and I'm cussing them out over here. It's a good thing I don't have voice chat on. Because then I'd really feel like a jerk. I'd be like, oh, some little kid's like, Mom! This man's saying mean things to me. Whoops. I can't remember how you pick up a weapon. That's how long it's been. I need to... Whatever, man. Who are you trying to shoot at? You're a teammate, buddy. Don't shoot at me. I'm gonna come back with a sniper. This is my last round. Aspects wants to get a part-time job when you're 16 and at college. Yeah, man, you need to do that. You need to get a job. Don't be a bum. Get a job. Paige, why do you hate what? Paige, what do you mean? Okay, you hate working in the Air Force. What do you mean you was a tank driver once? My father was a tank captain. He drove the tank. He drove a tank up the road to a convenience store once and got beer for beer and assorted other alcohols from the little liquor store next door for his whole I don't know what you call them in the Army, but they were all out on a training mission, and it was about 20 miles away from the base, and all the the top of the brass they went back to the base for the night and left the guys out there to train overnight with my dad. So they're like, oh, he went around with his helmet, collected all the money, took a list, and drove the tank up the road and got the goodies. Came back, they all got tore up. Pop says, I can't wait to ship out. It's gonna be exciting, man. Why am I dissing you? Pop, you need some sleep, homie. Paige, you talk some absolute... Can I say this without offending you? You talk some baloney. I don't know sometimes whether I should believe you or not. You tell some stories, homie. What the... Fuck no, you ain't getting me, boy. Give me that. There we go. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, the Venturas. Whoa, you hear that lag, that delay in that? This is not good. I don't like this. Not my favorite weapon already. And the fact that we're having this lag. Yeah, I should have left after the first round. Paige says, I hate my life. Oh, stop it. ADHD can do that. Yes, it can. ADHD can do a lot of stuff, buddy. I know that firsthand. Oh, where'd that guy come from? Whoa! Get out of my face! I don't think so, buddy! Colt LMG. I think he's shooting at me with it down there now. I don't think I'm gonna do well with this. Buckhead? Oh, that's the 8K12 thing. Paige says, oh, I was talking to Pops. Oh, okay. My ADHD turned me into an idiot. Oh, Aspects, you're not an idiot. It just makes it really, really hard, like, to learn new things and to stay focused. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's everybody probably has their own, issues with it, but, generally speaking, it does make it harder to learn things. And, like me, I have to learn hands-on. Like, I can't just read something and, oh, now I've learned it because I read it and I remember those steps. No, I have to actually physically do something, you know, usually a few times to really, oh, SFG 50. Yeah, the old SFG, huh? The crappy scope I don't like. I used to love the SFG, man. I can't see anything. I don't like the scope at all. Oh, you bitch. But yeah, I've always been ADHD. When I was a kid, they just called it ADD. You know what I mean? Advanced dummy disorder. I don't know, something like that. Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, I believe, is what ADHD stands for. Correct me if I'm wrong, and no, I'm not looking it up. Too busy. Country, what's up? ADHD is like a superpower, but your superpower is not knowing what superpower you want. I'm telling you, man. I like that because I understand it. The indecisiveness that sometimes comes with it, and everything is distracting. It's very, very, very difficult to function as a normal adult when you have that problem. I suck today. I mean, yeah, right, today. Just today, though. Come on, guys. Give me a break. Fucking 96. Pop says, with ADHD, your IQ is like in the 120 to 150 range on average. Well, I don't know anything about those numbers, but I mean, it's not in any way a reflection of your brain power. It's just it's more an issue of directing that power, directing your intelligence, and using it, you know what I mean, in a focused manner. I think, for me anyway, I'm so easily distracted. Like any conversation, if I get into a conversation with anybody, I'm zoned out on that conversation within about 10 seconds of starting to listen to somebody talk. That's why I love like YouTube chat, because I could just go back and read it, and I do tend to skip through a little bit, if you know, but I can always go back and say, oh, look, I didn't read that, or maybe I should read this now. But damn, that lag is sick. It's disgusting. Holy cow. Really, guy? Pop says, I've been sitting on the toilet doom scrolling for the last hour. My legs are now asleep and I can't get up. Oh my god. So I stopped reading my news feed, guys. That's something that I did as a means to kind of help reduce some of my anxiety. I decided I didn't need to read the news because... What? What was that? What's happening? Did you see it? It gave me a red X when it hit him, but it didn't seem to reflect any damage on my screen. Loud noises. That'll wake him up, right? Oh god, I'm sick of this game already. I'm so annoyed. I should have switched servers after that first round. I knew I should have done it. Oh, there's so many of them. We got a couple though. Got a nice double kill. Paige says I have anxiety and depression. Well, me, I just have anxiety, but anxiety, it can be depressing to have anxiety all the time, but I don't consider myself to have depression. I think it's normal though for everybody to go through periods of depression. The problem is, anytime somebody goes through something, they're like, I don't feel amazingly 100% happy and cheerful today. They think that there's something fucking clinically wrong and they need medication. That's not true. It's normal to go through ups and downs. That's life. When you're... Now, sometimes there's chemical imbalances or whatever, or there's real reasons besides just, oh, that's just life. Sometimes you gotta have medication to balance out hormonal issues or, you know, chemical imbalances in the brain or whatever, but... Because it's the easiest way to fix some of those things. But generally speaking, ups and downs are part of life, you know what I mean? If you didn't get depressed once in a while, maybe you wouldn't realize how great it is when you're happy. I mean, it's no good living to be, you know, depressed all the time. You gotta work your way through it somehow, but yeah. Anxiety and depression, they often do go hand in hand, that's for sure. All right, I'm done with that. I'm done with Phantom Forces. I had a bad experience there. That was not a fun match. Anybody feeling up for some front lines? I wouldn't mind some front lines. Still would love to absorb Canada and be a mega country. Holy moly. So tonight, Country says, sure, all right. Hope your PC doesn't explode, huh? Paige, get in here. What's wrong with you? Hell nah. Come on. Canada, US, Mexico. Why are you putting Canada first and the US second, Pop? Why are you putting Canada first? That's the problem. That's why it looks like that. Shit. All right, we're just starting. I love it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It just froze up for a second on me. It's okay though now, obviously, but... No, boy! Get out of my face! You're gonna die. You're gonna die right now. Get out of my face. Oh, who's shooting me from behind? No, bro! That's not nice! Oh, fantastic. Canada is further north than the US. What does north mean? What does that have to do with anything going top to bottom? It just depends on which way. Oh, come on. Who's in here? Country is in. All right. Where is that hitting me from, man? Tonight is supposed to be Minecraft Monday, by the way, but I don't want to just do Minecraft because that's an awful lot of, you know, to fill 4 hours with just Minecraft is going to be kind of tough because we don't really have a lot of missions. We only have the one, and that's to try to get some villagers over. Oh, country. I gotta tell you what I did. Because I'm a genius, alright? This is the genius move I did. I was gonna say we brought over. I mean, I didn't have that much to do with it as much as I'd like to say I did. But let's say we brought all those villagers over, right? We brought over how many? 14. We brought over 18 villagers. We had 18 villagers, 18 beds. Everything was fine, right? I decided I'm gonna go ahead and prep up the other houses for the librarians. So what did I do? I put in 21 more beds over there, thinking that because the villagers can't get to them, they won't make baby villagers to try to take this, you know, those houses. Well, guess what? There are now 35 villagers, where before were 18. There's 8, however, whatever the difference is, 35, whatever. Take 18 out of that, because I don't feel like doing the math, and that's how many jobless villagers we now have over there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move those villagers back to the original desert, and we'll just continue the original plan of bringing over the other villagers that are in the desert right now, the librarians. Oh. But yeah, I thought I was just doing the greatest thing in the world. I'm like, they can't access the beds because it's walled off, so it's not gonna count for them. They're not gonna breed or whatever. And boy, was I wrong. Come on, baby! I was on a 7 streak. Ruined it, whoever you were, little turkey. Who's shotgunning? Who's shotgunning over there? What we should do, Johnny, is go to the end, says Pop. I think what we should do is delete the end files from the server and let the game respawn and regenerate the end and the dragon, so that we can do it again and then do it again and again. But I guess some of you guys are running some sort of farms or businesses, or I don't know what you're doing in the end, but like I say, I've never been there, but I'm not sure that I really want to go there if there's no dragon. It's kind of like, is that going to be fun? Probably, actually. I'm sure there's still plenty of challenges there. No. No! Oh man, that didn't work out. You can just respawn the Ender Dragon. That's, yeah, I guess so, but that still doesn't, that still takes away from the pleasure of going in there and experiencing it for the first time. I mean, the thing is, when the dragon was first killed, the end had not been explored yet, and I think Aspects and Shy went in there, right? So now they're the only ones who get to experience the end in its untouched state. How fair is that? When there's so many other people who come in there into the server who are never going to get to experience that. You know what I mean? And that's the first thing that everybody asks when they come into the server. The first thing everybody asks, has anybody killed the dragon yet? Because everybody wants to do it, you know? That's the only reason I was saying, I know you can respawn the dragon. Oh, this country with that shotgun? Is that what that is? Are you shotgunning, little turkey? Maybe not, I could be wrong. Aspect says I did all the work. Well, whoever did it, it doesn't matter, because nobody else is going to get to do it now. And it'd be kind of cool if we could, you know, reset all that and do it over. Shy didn't do much. You so mean. No, it's nothing to apologize over. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just... It is what it is, and I mean, I'm not even complaining about it myself. I'm just saying... Yeah, I think it would make it a lot more interesting for a lot more people if they felt like... Okay, now we have, you know, 4 of us that want to go in together, and there's no point. Oh yeah, let's rebuild the end and regenerate everything, and then they'll get to experience it fresh, you know? That's all. I'm not saying we should do it. I'm saying it's just, you know, I know we can do it. It wouldn't be hard. I gotta recover, I'm hurting. It takes forever to level up in this game. My god, the level ups are so far apart. Takes so many points to do it. Well, I had to choose which one I was gonna get. Lag? Not for me, buddy. Internet is perfect, everything is running really, really well. We haven't even dropped a frame this stream. The fucking worst secondaries in any game I've ever played in this game. Useless. Useless garbage. Fucking trash. Yeah, don't go looking for me over there. Told you to leave me alone. Told you to leave me alone. Woohoo! Sweet victory! You sold country a wither skull? Nice. What's up, Matt? What's going on? Haven't seen you here in a while. We're still having some warm-up rounds before we get into Delta Force. Preoccupied with in real life stuff. Yeah, man. Well, that's more important, that's for sure. I mean, some might say it's equally important, but I'm gonna say it's a little bit more important, but gotta make some time for some fun. You gotta have fun too. Can't just worry about stuff. You gotta make room for the fun stuff. Make room for the gaming. Paige said something along the lines of, hi, asshole, hi, motherfucker, hi, fucking bitch. I don't know what that says, but it's just a bunch of those little things. Those little hashtags or number signs as they're known to people like me. Old people like me. Oh, that hurt. You were having some fun there. That's the important thing, man. You gotta always leave room in your day for at least a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of fun, a little bit of laughter. You know, watch a good movie. You know, do whatever makes you happy. But find some way to unwind. You can't just work. Some people do that, but it's not really healthy. You gotta have a balance in your life. See a lot of skulls over here. Who's killing my teammates? That guy right there. Who was that? Who was that? Country? Oh. Alright, let's get back in here. Let's see here. Country got 5 kills. Matt got 9. Turn off your fucking hacks, Matt. Matt, you probably haven't touched this game in like 6 months. Come here, taking over. Turn off your hacks. Bad, Matt. You've been playing FF16? Is that like better than the plain old F16? It's the double F. F16. Damn, what the hell was that? Oh, who was that? It was AFK. I couldn't tell. I don't know where it even... Does it even show it on the screen? Because I'm busy firing and not looking at the screen to see, but... I don't know that it ever really tells you who's killing you or who you're killing unless you watch the replay. I wanted to hit somebody with that knife. Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. Nope. Don't get excited. I thought F16 too. I thought he either did a typo or he was talking some nonsense. But no. Final Fantasy 16. That is a... How many games are in that series now? Is it just 16? And I say just. Is that like the newest one or what? Because that is a series that seems to like never end. Final Fantasy, my god. I mean, it's like they're really milking that. Like, if you thought they milked Mario... and that just brought up some images that I wish I had never given myself, but... Final Fantasy, man, they really worked that series to death. They don't give it a break. Milking Mario, that would be a whole new series. Probably for the adult market, I imagine. God damn it, really? You play with husband? That's nice, man. That's nice. I don't have a gaming partner, unfortunately. But I'd still like to set up, you know, one of those rooms with like, you know, like you see on Pinterest and stuff, or on Facebook, like on those PC sites where they're like PC builders and all this and that. Set up, rate my setups and all that, and people show like they got the 2 desks like in an L and the monitors, you know, next to each other, and they sit there and they play games together. They may not even be playing the same game together, but they're in the room together and hanging out. And I just think that is the fucking cutest thing. It's just so sweet, you know? If you can share an interest like that with somebody and make it something that you can actually do at the same time in the same space. I just think that is just the greatest. No, no, no! Wow, I actually killed somebody with this piece of shit pistol. Well, I finished him off with it. The other one did most of the damage. my primary. I believe MP5 is what I'm using. I like the movement in this game. The movement feels really nice. It's not too slick, but it's slick enough. Well, I'm hurting. There we go. How we doing here? Country got 18, Matt 24. Little old me with 14. You guys are embarrassing me. I hate you. Die, sucker! How you like them apples, kid? I got some more of those. Your name on them. I'm not starving, but I feel the need for a snack. About an hour ago, I had a bowl of... It was a sushi bowl, sort of. It was a bowl of... well, not really a sushi bowl, but... A bowl with some sushi rice, some fermented soybeans, a fried egg, some green onions, some Korean... some sweet Korean pickled radish, really delicious. Nice little condiment. And some eel sauce on it. Did I mention the green onions? I think I did, yeah. So it was a weird little combination, but it was really good, though. Very nice. Paige says, I drink ranch straight out the bottle for practice. Alright, back to the game. Right. Yeah, it is. Get this knife out. Why do you move so slow with a knife in your hand in this game? That sucks. I hate that. It's annoying. Oh, Pop, you were asking about Combat Master, right? So here's the thing with Combat Master. When they do the update, probably. I'm so annoyed with them right now that I almost want to say I'm not playing that game again. But I know it's likely. And it's always possible they will do the update. Well, guys, that was fun. I am done with Combat Master. I'm going to forgot how clunky this game is. It's a little clunky, but the movement's fun though. The movement feels pretty good. In my opinion, that is. Yeah, guys, I think it's about time to start up something else. And I think we've already talked about what that's going to be. Delta Force. Matt says, stopped Minecraft. What, you stopped playing Minecraft? Come on, guys. It's just a game to have some fun in. It doesn't have to be hardcore. You don't gotta be all crazy about it. Play Ace Combat 7. Yeah, we could do that. Never. I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you, so I shouldn't say that. Boy, it takes a while for this game to come up, doesn't it? Do 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 do, yeah. Come on, come on. Matt, have you heard anything about season 3 of Combat Master by any chance? I know you were pretty heavy into that game for a while. Hearing a gay man say he's gonna go stare at anime Bahungalungas is wild. Bahungalungas. Now, I gotta be honest with you, I have never ever heard that word before. But I'm pretty sure it's got the feel of some. It's got the feel of boobies to it, and I can only imagine that's what it is. But again, I've never actually heard that word or read that word before. Bahungalungas. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. It is indeed that. Okay, I thought so. I thought so, yeah. Yeah. Gotta enjoy the Gungas. You're gonna deliver freedom with anime with husband. That sounds good, man. Have fun. Have a good time. I'd love to try the warfare mode, but I don't want to do that by myself. It's not as much fun. Operations, at least you can run solo. Man, I had some good matches yesterday. Some good solo runs. I played probably I don't know, 4. I think I played 4 matches. It was exactly 4 matches. And I had 2 really, really great extracts and 2 fails, but whatever. Just things I guess I've unlocked or whatever. I don't need to miss any of that right now. I don't worry about that either. Nothing new in the collection. Another ammo pack. I always grab these because I use a lot of these. The 5.5645s. So I always use those and grab them. Weekend supply pack. Let's get that because those things sell for a lot too. The CPUs, yeah. Give me another one. Let's open these real quick. Even those ones that are just giving me coins, fine. I know you're more likely to get that than anything else, but select. I get to select one of these items. Ammo selection, nah. Give me the helmet. Premium pass ammo. Okay, we'll take premium. More premium ammo. Yeah, that's good. And again, I use that. That's the one I go through the most. So we'll use that. We'll stop for now on that. That's going to be it. I'll tell you what, I need to grab some water. Looks like I'm still kitted up for my last successful extract. Did I mention that? I had a lot of success last night. I think I mentioned that. Got a router I'm kind of holding on to. I think there was a mission for that. Black site construction, that's it. I might end up selling it after all. These things I don't think there's a mission for. Nah, just for unlocking different things. Let me sell it real quick. And yesterday I made some bucks yesterday. I'm up to 2.75 million. What? How you doing? All right, let me grab my water. No beer. No beer, Paige. No beer. No beer. Let me grab my water bottle real quick, guys, and then I'm gonna jump into a solo run. Alright. Johnny right here. Sorry about that, guys. I figured, you know what, while I'm up, I might as well do everything. So I went and grabbed some water. Grabbed a little snack. A few cookies. And used the bathroom. I had to pee like a mother... We are going in ranked solo. That is a little scary. Oh, you probably missed it earlier what I was saying I had for dinner. What I had for dinner, I had a bowl of sushi rice. They're planning an update on the 16th. Interesting. I had sushi rice, a fried egg on it, some fermented soybeans, some fermented radish, some soy sauce. Well, actually eel sauce technically. Green onions. It was really amazing, super flavor. But Paige, you know you shouldn't. You know you shouldn't. Not worth it. But Pop, nobody wants to play Combat Master anymore. They won't update it. It's just really annoying.
them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
All right, we're gonna do this mission. Oh, it's all the way at the visitor center. Shit, we got other stuff to do before we get over that far.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoot.
Shoot, loot, then time to scoot. All right, let's pick something a little bit closer. We should have brought something to take to that place, but we didn't. We're an idiot. God. Let's go here anyway. That's an extract point quite often. Why is it starting me out at an extract point? Does it always do that? And I just never noticed? Ain't nothing here. What's up with that, homie? I think we're just going to aimlessly wander for a bit. And while we're at it, try to loot, pick off a few enemies if we can. Preferably some real players. We'll go down there in a minute. I want to check out up here, 'cause sometimes there's some stuff up here. Scissors, yeah, that's worth a lot. Not really. Look, a safe. Lay down so we can stay safe. Oh man, I don't know this password. Where do I get the password for that safe, guys? Come on, somebody, give me a clue. Look for a number. You guys can't see what I'm seeing, can you? I hear a real player over there. And actually, it could be a team, and I'm by myself. That's an AI right there. We're not gonna fire at him. I don't want to draw attention yet. We need to try to find that code. I hate kicking the door in, man. That's, you want to talk about making an announcement of your entrance, huh?
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
I don't got time to be extracted. I'm too busy trying to collect some loot. Fish-eyed fool. Gotta loot it up. Get all the loot we can. Right, I'm literally just picking up trash right now just to make sure I got something. It always starts out that way, and then by the end of it, you're like, I gotta throw some of this crap away. I got too much junk. There's some firing out there. AI. Well, I can't climb over. Fitting to say. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, game. You're not the boss of me. That's probably AI, but there's definitely somebody over there. Shut your fat face. Goes invaders. Real player. And AI. God damn it. I know there's a real player somewhere. Alright, let's somebody's they're trying to freeze me out with that thing. Get the fuck out of here.
The elevator in 0 damage.
Because chances are it's not one player, it's probably a team. I've fought off teams before, but it's honestly a much more likely to lose proposition, you know what I'm saying? When you're going against a team, especially if they know what they're doing and they flank you on one side, and then you think you're fighting one guy and you're really fighting three, but you didn't know because the other guys were silently creeping like this. And they'll do that. Let's get in here. I know I set this one objective, but I didn't really think it through as for where I wanted to go because I get kind of tired of these same few maps, and I'd rather wing it a little bit. And, just on this first one. After that, we'll come in with a solid plan. But right now, I just want to kind of warm up into the game, have a little bit of fun, not think it too much. More AI. Made me waste way too much ammo. Who activated that thing? Fuck it, let's try to get up to the top. Really? That was terrible shooting. Don't make fun of me. Garbage. No serious injuries, we're fine. Realize I'm halfway laying down in my chair right now. I need to. Hey, wait, well, that was AI, right? Pretty sure it was. I'm not gonna hang around and find out. Oops. Wrong button. So nobody's been up here yet. Really? Ooh, hello. Take that, baby. Oh my god, garbage. I went in that for garbage. Fucking power supply. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh. A VSS marksman. But unfortunately I don't have any ammo. Or for that as well. I hear feet. Fuck. No ammo. Fucking no ammo. There's two real players. Fuck! They rushed me. They rushed me and I played that so badly. I played that so badly. I should have laid back because I'm solo and I knew there was more than one of them. Ah. Can you do me soon? Pop. What's got into you, man? That was unfortunate. We did put one of them down, but I ran out of ammo. Couldn't finish him off. No excuses. You had chicken thighs earlier for dinner. Chicken thighs are probably the most tastiest piece of the whole damn chicken. Not counting the wings. Wings are their own thing. That's a whole category of chicken is wings. But chicken thighs? Yeah. I grew up eating chicken breast. Like, that was always the thing. I always had to have the chicken breast. And when I realized just how much more flavor there was in dark meat, in particular the thigh, I'm like, oh, because I don't like chicken legs. They're grizzly. I just don't like them. Ugh. I got nothing out of that. I lost everything I had and got nothing out of it. So flippin' lame. But I didn't lose all my ammo, at least. Got an AK-12. I've never really used the AK-12, so I'm not sure how well that works. I just happened to have picked it up in a match one time. Grab an extra one of these. That's all good ammo. Consolidate that. Let's throw one more in. Back, let's switch those out. I want to go in well prepared. Good helmet. Yeah, it's a blue helmet. It's pretty good. Blue's good. 20 slot backpack. We can do that. And we need a chest rig. That chest rig? It is. That's okay. That'll work. That's all we need. That's all we need. We're going to go in again. This time. This time we're going to go in with a plan. We're going to set some objectives from the get-go. JohnnyKitsch, when's your birthday? I am August 1st. Pop, you got it. Pop. Pop. Oh, Pop. You used a bit of seasoning, which made it way better, as opposed to what? Just eating it raw out of the package? Or maybe putting it in the microwave for a minute? What game do I want? I can't decide between Black Ops 6 or, let's see. By then, Black Ops 6 is going to be old. Black Ops 6 or, let's see. Ready or Not does look very intriguing. Aspect says, I've enjoyed cooking my own food ever since my brother got me into it. So I started cooking when I was really little. I was like 6 when I first started. My mom got me cooking hot dogs and then fried eggs and stuff. And I've always loved cooking. But I know a lot of people nowadays, some people never learn to cook. It's like, how can you not want to cook? Hello, Logan. Yeah, I actually streamed on my last birthday. I'll probably stream on my birthday again. It doesn't really matter as long as somebody doesn't have plans and they're trying to force me into it, then I'll stream, you know what I mean? Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep. I need to fix my sleep schedule as soon as I can because of school. All right, Aspects. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always good to have you here. Balls. Boy, this really is taking a long time to get into. Pop says, I love to cook. Oh, I know you do. Because we've seen some of the evidence.
Back on your feet, mate.
Your dad likes to cook too? Logan says, I sleep at 4 or 5 a.m. I'm okay, I think. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Alright.
Complete the mission for rewards.
Well, we still want to do that.
High value items.
Want to
and extract.
pick that up. That's still dropping us off too close to that other spot. But let's do the high value target. Where's this one? The guardhouse beside the administrative center building. Where's that one at? Oh, that's far away too. Fuck me. They're all these objectives that it wants me to deal with are too far away. The hoisin grilled cheese, I know, right? Yeah, this is where I love to spawn in. I hate this place. It's so lame. Nope. Oh, are you kidding me? One guy comes running in, the other one sits there and holds the door down. Did you see that? Unbelievable. The jam pepperoni. I don't remember the jam pepperoni. The hoisin grilled cheese? Yeah. Now that I remember. I wasn't expecting somebody that quick. That was my bad. I should have known better because there's another spawn point real close to that. We just lost a few points on our ranking, it looks like. Trying to get the platinum tonight. We're real close, real close. I think this time we're gonna take a
Check the difficulty level of
we're gonna
each
take
map.
a free
Pick one you're comfortable with.
gear set. Do we have an elite? We do not. We have a standard. Shit. But they never give you good ammo. Always the trashy ammo. Will it let me Yeah, it will. It'll let me take some ammo of my own. Okay, it'll still let me do that. So I can switch this ammo out for good ammo. Let me make sure this really isn't. It won't let me cut it. Okay. So 76239. 76239. I gotta organize this shit again. It's a mess in here. 76239. Hello. They're decent. They're blue. All right, we'll take them. We'll take them. Let's hope that this gets us through it. Paige says, I'm 6'7". Yep. I believe you. I do believe you.
Sunshine?
Nobody would exaggerate their height on the internet. Now, come on. Nobody would do that.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives.
All right, where are we going in this time? Okay, we're going in over here now.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find
All right, let's
high-value
do.
items and extract.
Okay, we can do this one, I think. That's going to be real close, and then we can probably hit the other one too. Mr. Chili.
Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
What's going on, man? All right, let's head right over. Oh, first let's switch our let's lay on the ground. I mean, we could always sell those ammos later, but for now, I want to just go with the good stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah. Gotta keep our eyes and ears open here. We've already had 2 failed attempts. That was a real player. Now we gotta hang out for a minute and see what happens. If he's by himself. I'm not gonna be a fool and rush right in. I'm not gonna wait too long though. I think he's a solo. Where'd he go? Where's his stuff? There it is. I'm carrying his body. There's really not much point. I think right here would be just fine. I just want to be behind something. He's got an AKS-74. We'll take that. He's got some surgical kits, trash ammo, and an ID tag, and really nothing else. Nothing. That was almost pointless, except to just say, okay, at least I got a kill. Somebody else who was foolish and not looking around like I was earlier. There's an AI up there. We're gonna skip him. Gonna go over here. Having chicken and rice and broccoli. Oh, that sounds so good. Gonna be watching some Squid Games. I've never watched any Squid Games. The closest I came to that is watching some a relay. What is it? Fuck. Trying to remember what it's called now. SML. Some SML videos, and they did something with Squid Games at least once. Take that radio, if you don't mind, fella. Doon 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 doon. Oh, that's 54539. My bad. We put that back in there. We'll save that for the AIs. Something's wrong. My mouse is not responding. There it goes. Did I not put the fucking ammo in? Well, whatever. I'm still gonna keep the gun. That's all right. Even it has no ammo. Would I rather have the Uzi or that one? No, the AKS is better. All right, let's go on to our objective. Oh, we didn't look in this box though. I want this to be a good extract this time. I want to get some stuff, get some real nice loot. I've got a lot to make up for. When you die twice in a row, and you know what I mean? I just failed a mission. Great. I didn't get there in time or what? I don't think that's the one I failed. That's the one we're still trying to do. The fuck is SML? Oh my god! If you've never watched SML, look it up on YouTube. It's the best. It's hilarious. It's puppets done right, and oh my god, it's amazing. It's like one of my favorite things in the whole world to watch. If there's anything in the bus, I've never actually gone into this bus before. I didn't see anything. I saw some AI running about. Now I wonder how many players we alerted to our presence. To our Christmas presents. Wait, we're out of December. I love how when you shoot the AI, sometimes they go, oh, and they sit there and they're all stunned, like they don't know what's going on. Weird. All right. Even though that's not really any good, I will take that. I think I have to kill like 5 AIs with that as one of my missions. Those are good. No spare ammo. Did I really use it all up that fast? Holy mackerel.
Come on, let's fight!
Keep our real gun out because we're going to need it if these turn out to be real players in the area. I don't have a key card for that one. Fortunately, you don't need one to go into the computer case. A hi-fi sound card. You know what? I don't have a lot of slots to hold stuff. I think I need to just kind of finish this mission as quick as possible that I'm trying to accomplish here. That alcohol, where's it at? It's in there. Let's just grab that. Got it. Now we just need to extract with it. Let's go up the stairs. I heard something. Did you hear the AI say that? One over there. Actually, I should use this gun. I love the sound of breaking glass, but yet it can't hit him. Nothing in there. Trying to remember how to get up the stairs. Right around this corner, I think. Fuck. Looking for stuff while I'm going. I'm just trying to remember. How do you get up there? Around the side here? God's sake. It's not like I haven't been here before either. That's the sad thing. Oh, here it is. It's over this way, but I gotta check in here first. Nope, nope. I was gonna say don't kick that because that's to outside. It was too late. I'd already started it. Gotta check everywhere, man. I'm a bad boy, guys. I haven't looked at chat in a minute. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful and too busy. Look up SML. Super Mario Logan is what it used to stand for, but he changed it. Now it's just SML. But the videos are absolutely the funniest fucking thing in the whole world. They started out using like plushies, like Super Mario plushies and stuff. And then I guess they had some issues with Nintendo, and Nintendo says, no, 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 you won't be doing this anymore. So they came up with their own puppet creations, and it's just the best. Let's get in here and check this out. 12,000 for that. Silver coin, 90. See, we're finding some good stuff, but problem is, I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. We're running low on ammo too. Damn. The problem is we don't have a lot of storage space because we got a crappy fucking backpack. Alright, so let's leave that here. Those are only 2,000 something items. We'll put that in. Actually, we can fit one of those in here. And then we'll drop one if we need to later. This capacitor is 2,336. Well, let's hold on to it. Alright guys, I think I've seen enough of this place. We've got 230,000. Yeah, we need some more of this. Because I got to get a few more kills with that AKS if I see some more AI players. What the fuck? Unload ammo. Give me the ammo. Give me the ammo, please. Put it up here. Let's just put it in there, actually. That leaves 2 random ammos. Just taking one last look through here. Yeah. There's real players here. At least one. Somebody's trying to open the safe. Funny, I can't remember exactly where the safe's at, though. AI. Whoever's trying to open the safe, unfortunately, I don't know where, I can't remember where the safe's at, so I won't be able to get to it. More AI there. So wherever that person is with the safe, it's probably up the stairs. If we can get this, do this mission anyway. 3 and 2. Where's the fuck? 8. No. Oh my god. 3. Slow right now. Alright, we got that. For what it's worth. I don't know. 9,000. Not much. Is there another one? Or was he solo? Finally won a good fight. That was a head-on fight. I didn't shoot him from behind. But we're gonna wait a second and see. Good helmet. Surgical kit, we'll take that. Take his ID tag. Take up 35,000 reward. Telescope. I don't... Oh, a horn. Fuck yeah. We don't have room for all this shit, man. Okay, that's 8,000 there. You gotta make decisions. Like, that's 23... 12,000. Get rid of the 12,000 and we'll take this for 18,000. Those are nice. We don't have any room for those. Because he raided the safe. That's where he got those from. Fuck. He's got all this crap and I just don't have room for any of that shit. Whatever. But yeah, I knew somebody was raiding the safe. I just couldn't remember exactly where it was. We had a really good fight right here. This is where I got 3 guys down. Pretty much the clutch play of the evening that night, but you know, what am I talking about? That's not for me to say. That's for somebody else to say. Alright, we've been here, done all this already. I can't carry anything else. Let's just get the fuck out. We got 328,000. All right, we're good. Let's mark our extract point.
We can extract from it.
That's the closest one. We got 12 minutes to get there. We play smart. Which I'm not necessarily known for. Yeah, he drained all that shit out of there. But if we play smart, we should be able to make it. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. I need to get out of here without breaking my legs. And I believe coming down over here. Only got 6 rounds. That's not enough to do anything with. Probably AI. Sounds like AI.
I heard something.
That's AI. AI always says stuff like, I heard something.
Dead. You hear me?
You're dead. Okay, let's head for an extract, fellas. I think this is the way around this way. We do have another mission we can accomplish here, though. Let me see which one it is before I commit to it. Enter the guardhouse and pick up the mission item. Fuck, let's do it. It's right there. What's the worst that'll happen? There might be some bad guys in here we'll have to just blast. Alright, that's what we need. That's our item. Backpack full. Okay. What will we drop? Let's drop this basic injector. Got it. Alright. If we can get out with these 2 missions done, that's gonna boost our reputation.
Get out of here. Let's go.
It's around this way again. Okay, so you hear that sound, that bird sound? I think that means that there's a bird nest up there. Those bird nests sometimes have really, really killer items in them. But I can't remember how to get up to it. Never find anything good in the ammo crates. Yeah, how do you get up there? Well, I'm not bothering. I ain't got time. I ain't got time to be messing around with that. just continue moving towards extract. Try to avoid firing at this AI. Where'd he go? Over there. All right, let's keep moving. Still a good ways through, and we still got some risky territory to get through. Let's get our stamina back. The fact that there's only 8 minutes left means probably that everybody who was going to extract has done it, or unless they're playing it close like me. Plus, there could always be some extract campers over there. Gotta get the stamina back. Those extract campers are like the most hated. Know what I mean? They're the worst because just when you're very confident that you're getting ready to walk out and everything's gonna be fine, or you're gonna fly out because they pick you up, you know. Yeah, all that stuff's done. And then that you got some guy who just kind of pops out and kills you. It's like the worst. We got 74. Did I just break my leg? No? Why am I walking so slow? Was my stamina that bad? Jesus. Need some stamina. So I'm working on AI. Might be a real player too. I hear something. Or not. I'm really nervous right now over here. I don't know why. Not feeling confident.
Bird is on its way to pick you up at the extraction
Gotta wait
point.
30 seconds now. Let's get over here and stay kind of low.
Smoke screen.
10 seconds left. Be ready to go.
All right, we get out. We got a lot. That was a good loot. That was a good loot.
The egg's the basket. Welcome back.
There we go. That's it right there. That's it right there. We had 2 fails. And finally, a success. And it wasn't just a success, it was a success against real players as well. So that is double the success. There we go. Now we're gold 1. Next will be platinum 3? Platinum 4. Platinum something.
There's progress in the mantle brick research.
Oh, well, that's good. I don't have any mandel bricks, so don't tell me about your research. More material boxes. And we've got so many of those guys, and I keep forgetting to bring those in to match with us. We got to bring them in and convert them to chips, and I don't know what the chips are going to be for later. But for right now, look at all these things. We got them there. We got a crate full of them. We got to remember to take some of these in with us on the next one. For now, let's put this away. Okay. Holy shit, look how many it gave us. That's fucking ridiculous. Whatever. Okay. This gun, I kind of liked it. To be honest, I think it was fair. Let's sell these cheaper ammos. Just because they're not good. When you don't go in with anything less than blue. You want blue or purple. Paige says, I want Minecraft. You and your Minecraft. I love Minecraft too. And this was almost a Minecraft night, but I hadn't heard from anybody all day. Nobody's saying, hey, we playing Minecraft tonight. Nobody this and that. I all day didn't see anybody there in the server. Not one person. And I was there much of the day doing different things. Mostly AFK, yeah, but other things as well. Yeah, let's sell all our junk that we don't need. Those are good. It's not, you don't need to sell these off. I'm just selling them because I got too many of them. And I rarely ever use them because I always carry my own healing weapon. My healing gun. My healing weapon, because that's what weapons do. They heal you. That's some of the good stuff there. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, okay. Sell that horn. Sell a second tag. Get so much loot, and it's like some of it you should save for other things in the future, but it's hard to know because then you say, well, if I save it, it'll take up space. If I don't save it, I'll just buy it when I need it. Oh my god, this is insane. How much crap I just sold. Okay. I don't think I have any more 7.62, so we're going to actually put this weapon back. I'm going to sell a few of these. Well, I think you can only do a couple at a time in one of those slots, one of those machines, so there's no way we're ever going to get around to doing all these. I'm going to sell a few just to make some space. What do you think of that? Don't care. Y'all at work? Yeah. I know. I figured that's probably what it was, being a Monday, that people's at work, people's at school. You know, I get it. I get it. Life and all, you know. I get it. This AKS-74 is actually pretty good, but I don't really, I don't think I have any ammo for it. Let's just put it away. Sell it bad boy off. Trade vests for a better vest. Chest rig's okay. The backpack, we might have a better backpack. Chest rig there. Yeah, leave it. That's a chest rig. That 18 backpack ain't doing anybody any good. You can't carry anything in that. Let's just go and actually purchase one. I want something that's got... Okay, this one. What's this got? 24 slots? That's what I want. That's exactly what I was going to say. 24. I don't have stash space. God almighty. Sell a couple more of these. Because again, I'll never use these before the season ends. It's too many. Maybe if I just make runs in to try to use these, come out. Go back with some more, come out. Let's go with I know I won't be able to do more than 4. All right, let's go with the vector. Let's go with the vector. Vector is fair. I think that's enough ammo. Let's go with the vector. And we'll sell this ammo. It's not a very good one either. Sell that one. Okay, I'm ready. Am I though? Am I? Think so. I do need to go and real quick collect some rewards. Yes. Mission complete. Thank you. I'm not going to accept them all. I don't have time right now. Or space, probably. Let's go in one more time.
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be
No
very
kidding.
careful.
Let's go. Go, one more mission. Play Spyro. What the fuck is Spyro? Isn't that like from the 1980s? What's Project Starfall? Intriguing. Most intriguing. Isn't Spyro that guy that looks kind of like a dragon or something? Something weird like that? Ooh, it's getting us in already.
All right, sunshine.
No childhooded man. Hmm.
We're landing.
Gotta go
Let's
to
review the objectives.
to
Keep them in
B-dubs.
mind. Complete the mission
All right.
for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
All right. We'll set this mission. But right now, see, there's no place in here to even use those boxes I brought in. What a fucking fudge.
Keep the following
That's
in mind.
annoying.
Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
You know? I brought all those things with me, but not every time when you go into a match is there a place to use them. All right, let's find something a little closer.
Mark the route for everyone to make a fortune.
And what happened last time we came here and spawned? We ran into an enemy right away. 2 of them. Right here. Not kicking that fucking door. Every time you kick a door, man, it's like you can hear it for like 12 miles away. Garbage, but we gotta carry something, right? Why did I bring that? I did not mean to bring that ammo. I thought I put that away. Golly. This is the noisiest place to walk, this map right here. I know there's something around here. There's a little box that you can pick up. It might be on the other side. I can't remember. AI. See, the vector's pretty good. At the close range, mid range it's fair. but at long range, not so great. That could be a real player. Let's listen. If it is, it's just one. Sounds like AI, right? That's AI. See, at range, it's just not a superstar. It's really good for close up, though. Because this little thing will throw some lead fast. Fuck you, AI. How dare you hurt me. Boy, I forget though how quick you go through ammo with this gun. I mean, it is a vector, and it does kind of spam the lead. Yeah, ain't nothing over here. Well, that was a waste of my effort to come in here. And a waste of my ammo. My expensive ammo at that. Oh my god, I'm trying to do bursts. I don't want to waste my ammo, man. Pretty bad when you're starting to grab like privates, notebooks and stuff because you're not finding anything. I'm not grabbing that toothpaste. I'm not sinking that low. That is what I refuse to do. No toothpaste. I'm not against toothpaste in real life, by the way. So if that rumor starts going around, I'm gonna know who started it. Paige, why does everybody hate this game? Nobody wants to come over and hang out when I'm playing this game. Why does everybody bail on me when I'm playing Delta Force? One of my favorite new games. It's free. You guys could be playing this as well. I don't know what it is. People's hard to please and figure out. Now this is one of the hottest spots on this map, so I probably won't talk a whole lot. That AI up there? I think. Fuck. Yeah. Your mom, that's who's there, Mr. AI. attachments. Sometimes I like to take the attachments. I don't usually use them, but you never know if you're going to need them in the future. Somebody's already been here because here's a dead AI's hack of whatever. They took that weapon, they took that, and they left an Uzi, which I guess I'll grab just to have in my pack. Oh, real player, real player. That was real player. How you doing? Oh shit, that's a beauty. Look at that weapon. Oh my god. Yeah, I need that in my life. Let's hope he had. Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, baby. He had a little bit of good ammo too. We'll take that as well. Take his tag. He didn't have any reward. Got a couple good things in here. We don't really have room for anything else though, man. This really fucking sucks. That or this. This. Whatever. I'll keep them. Now, it's very possible there's still another player here, or two. I think he was solo, though. Shut up, AI. I really want to extract, if for no other reason, just to get out with that weapon, man. That 75,000. He's got some attachments on that bad boy. We don't have much in the way of ammo, though. Let's see. No, I don't like this one as much. I think the weapon I was using before was better. Well, that's a nice car. It's got an attachment on it that I wouldn't mind taking. That's actually a car with an attachment. What the hell? How do I take... Can I take... Oh, shit. That was probably AI, but I don't know. Oh, wrong one. Probably AI.
Whoever it is, take it as the enemy.
It's definitely AI there. That thermometer is another decent item, but we already have one, and I don't think... Well, you know what? I'll leave these behind. I can't use them here anyway. For that thermometer. That thermometer's worth it. Yo. Maybe something in here? 9,000? Yo. Alright. Let's look at our extract points. I mean, we've got a fair amount of stuff. We're not doing superstar, but I mean, we got a few things. The only real extract we can count on is going to be this one or
Extract
this
from here.
one. I think we go for this one. And let's start heading in that direction. I don't know. Now that I've got some space in my pack, I think I want to go up and reevaluate what that dude was carrying. Because he did have a... Did we look in here? He did have a few things on him that I think we can sell. Better than some of the crap we have, maybe. Does this sit here? No. Where'd he go? Oh, it's no longer here? Yeah, it's gone. Let's just get out of here. When I say let's just get out of here, I mean let's hope that we can make it out. What's up here, though? I can't remember what's up here on this side. Not much. There's a little hammer. And some calipers for 13,000. Another caliper. Wow. That just boosted our worth on this run for, you know, by another 26,000 if we can get out with it. Go through this door. Oh, let's look in here. I don't like to cross that bridge if I don't have to, man. That bridge is like... That's really high risk. I bet you we're gonna have to go... I can't remember, though, over there. Country! When I get on there, you've got quite the surprise for me, huh? Well, we'll probably pop on in a minute. Let me just finish this last run. I think this is gonna be it for me. If we can get out with this, this will be a nice one. We had a really good run a minute ago, so... It sounds like possibly a real player. That was really booking it. That's a real player. That's a real player over there. Wish I had some damn grenades. So he was trying to make an extract, realized that that one's probably not open right now, so there's no point in me going over there. He doesn't have any really good ammo or anything. In fact, he didn't have much of anything. Stuff must have all been put away. So I'm guessing that means that there's no extract at that point. Is probably why he was running this way, right? So let's see where the next one is, because it's around here. That's the next closest one.
This way.
Because I don't have. If I had 10,000, I could go on that one. Wow, that's a long run. Also proved that all the farms and mob grinders around the main area are capping the hostile mob max. Oh. Tritable! What's going on with you, man? How you doing? Think we're gonna stop here and get our stamina up before we go running out. Come on, stamina. Yeah, we got 253,000 right now. We're okay. That's about the time. When we hit at least 200 grand, that's where I start to say, now we start thinking about extracting. So we had two failed attempts. And there's oftentimes a lot of good loot in here. I gotta check it out. I hear the AI in there, so that means that the AI is not all dead, which might mean that there's still some loot available. Yes, looks like it. Whoa, get off there, buddy. Take that. What's this? Oh my god, 400 fucking grand. God damn, guys, we gotta get out with this. We gotta get out with this. That is an incredible piece of loot right there. It's not the highest dollar one I've ever seen, but it's up there. I can't believe nobody's been here to loot this place. Oh, I just heard some shooting out there. Gotta be quiet for a minute. Hey, at the very least, we got 440,000 stored away, which is a lot. Oh my god! Even if we die right now, we're still getting out with that much. Sounds like just all AI out there.
Who's there?
Your mom. That's who's there. Thought we talked about this last time.
Whoever it is, take it as the enemy.
Okay, we got 10 minutes to extract.
We can extract from here.
Where is that noise from?
Fuck.
I gotta go check.
Shit. We gotta run for it.
Hear that?
I mean, yeah, we got 10 minutes. There's no way it should take anywhere close to 10 minutes to extract out of here. The exception to that being encounters with real players. That can really put you behind. I'm going the wrong way. That can also hurt. I'm just running for it. Wake up, AI. He just got shot upside his helmet and he stands there. I thought I was a noob at some of these games, but I'll tell you what, that AI is the noob. Until you hit one of the bosses, then you realize those guys can tear you up easy. Now, if I'm not incorrect, I think I have to go the long way around, but I'm gonna see if this is possible. Oh, please, please let me get through here. Get my stamina back. That's it right there.
Get some shade.
On my way out the door, I just thought I'd kill one more AI. Yeah, baby! That was a good extract right there. That was fucking great. Yes. 24 kills, 2 real players. What happened to that third one? We killed 3. I'm sure we killed 3 players. Maybe we didn't. 708 grand getting out. That is success, my friends. That is success. Okay, I am not even going to bother selling my loot. We are going to end this game, and we'll go over to check out Minecraft. Oh, snap, baby. Platinum 4. How you doing? How you doing, I say? All right. Yeah, we'll come over to Minecraft for a little while. I'm not sure if I'm going to stay too long. I'm pretty wiped today. I had a long workout earlier and not a lot of sleep, so we'll see how it goes. Minecraft doesn't usually take too much out of me. Usually. Right, let's get this game going, baby. Right. Starting up now. Does sometimes take a minute. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at that. Looks like it's actually starting up. Join server, joining world. We are here. Okay. How's my cactus farm doing? It's doing all right. Hello, everybody. Can somebody sleep around here? What's going on, you guys? I feel like I should do some farming to catch up. Look at all this stuff I got growing out here. It's crazy. It's our lovely village and our beautiful, relaxing house. Let's go in our house. Let's visit home for a minute before we see what country's big surprise is. Got some ready-to-eat food that I want to dispose of in here. I don't like to carry watermelons around with me. I do love to carry these carrots, however. Hope you guys don't mind me sleeping, but it's just so dark. And let's bring our shaders back on so you guys can stand the look of things. Look at that. Oh. Is that beautiful or what? So, Mr. Country, what's going on? And by the way, I see where I put those lanterns hanging up there. And I'm not happy with them. I don't like the way they look. They're too low, and I see them when I'm too close to them. I think they should be up one block. What's up, Tritty Bull? Hello. Hello. And again, I say hello. Meet me at Morales' Vegas Strip, and I'll show you the surprise. Holy moly. Like, I remember where that's at. I think I actually do, yeah. More or less. Let me grab a boat. One of my many, many boats. Yeah, west, exactly. Yeah, I know the general vicinity. I just couldn't remember exactly. But then I'm like, wait, I think it was past his Chiltiki house, if I recall. Right behind his house. Yeah, I don't have his house marked either on any of my navigation charts. You can see it. Yeah, I thought you were talking about his regular house, man, not this house. He doesn't live in this house. He lives in his other house. This is his vacation home. Which I'm pretty sure he said he was going to will to me when he goes. You know what I mean? Hello. Hello, fellow. Prepare yourselves. I thought you were going to jump on that chicken and ride that chicken. I was going to be like, that is amazing and impressive. My legs is getting kind of tired. Let me eat a carrot. Jesus. I think he went. Oh, Jesus, look at that Coliseum over there. Holy fuck. Jesus. That is crazy looking from here. Oh my God. Welcome, he says. Welcome. Hi, B. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, it is very, very, very massive. It is flippin' insane. Yes, this is very, very impressive, I must say. Spectator stands. Oh, you got the Emperor's seat there. Wow, man, this is pretty amazing. That another. Oh, yeah, there's some gates there. Little gates to walk through. Nice seats there. Nice spot. Yeah, look at this. Bring out the lions, man. Bring out the lions. Woo! Better yet, there's a llama. How come I can't climb on that llama and ride that llama? Look, you even got the gates here to let the fighters through, I guess. Wow, man, crazy. All right, I'm following. Am I? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Yep, I love that. That's great. Caution. Do not pull switch too quickly. Allow lift to cycle first. Should I... Don't flick this lever until I say so. Okay. Look at the size of that thing on the map. Crazy. On my little map up there. Actually, let me take that map off though because it's taking up too much of the screen, the mini map. Flick it and watch inside the arena. Oh, snap. Whoa. Is that where the combatants are supposed to rise up? That's pretty awesome. Yeah. Man. That's crazy, dude. Flying around like a beetle. Oh yeah. That's great, man. That is incredible. Absolutely amazing. Ow, I just hurt myself in your Coliseum. Do you have insurance? What are these red blocks here? What is that? Like, is that granite? Is that like, cut granite or something? Still got to turn the biome around into a desert, yeah. Polished granite, okay. My golden carrot will smack you. I don't care about your shovel. Watch this, though. I gotta eat. Gonna try and host events here. Yes, very nice. Do I sense a return to streaming in your near future, country? Tribble left the game. How rude. Maybe for some of those. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. You do a lot of work, and it'd be only fitting if it paid off for you. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Very, very, very nice. Want to see the underground? Yeah, let's check it out. Is this the aqueduct? Oh, I hear water. Hey, I lost you. There you go. Oh, wow. Got a lot of stuff working down here. A lot of mechanisms. Cages and pits and exterior entrances. Yep. Madness. And we're just running and jumping. This is lovely. Takes a long time to get from one side to the other. This place is humongous, man. Oh, it won't let me close this one. Let me close the other one, though. Don't want any lions escaping or anything. Oh, okay. What does that say? Gladiator entrance. Okay, I like that. That's great. Those gates claim, so they're technically locked. Yeah, but the other ones, it let me open. Or close, rather, not open. The first set we came through. Maybe those are not claimed, so that way other people can get in and out of them. I don't know. They're not claimed. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I get it, mate. It's lovely. Yeah, it's one of the most impressive things I've ever seen built in a game. Yeah, I know what you mean. Makes sense. Totally, dude. Look at those banners. I just saw the banners. Those are nice. I like those banners. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. And they're kind of like blowing in the wind actually, which is really amazing. Oh my god. Ah, thank you, sir. Thank you. VIP seating. I like that. The Mplex banners. Oh my god. Wow. So is this the Mplex Coliseum or the Mplex Arena? What are you calling this? Mplex Arena. I mean, it's so big, it's like hard to stand back and get the whole thing on the screen. Wow. Easier to spell for everyone. That is true. That is so true. You really did a good job of capturing the capturing that illusion of roundness, because from any range back, it looks like those columns are actually round and everything. Looks really amazing. You have like 130K in stone dumped into it. Jesus. Good lord. Not counting other blocks, and I've got a lot of leftover. So if you ever need stone or stone products, I was sucking some water down. Hit me up. Mplex can provide. That's great. Thank you. You got a lot of these boxes. Thanks to you, I've got 4 of them now. I don't use them all the time because I don't want to lose them if I die. But I haven't died in this game in probably a month. Oh, hey, over on your tower, there's a spot on top that I think should have some lanterns and it didn't. Check your stats. How do you do that? Is it in the F3? I don't think it's in there, is it? Escape statistics. Let's see. Time played 20.86 times since last death. Oh, it says 10 days. It feels longer than that. I don't remember the last time I died. It does say 10 days, but I really don't remember dying in this game in 10 days. I'm trying to remember when it was. Oh! I do remember when it was. It was I believe it was in a cave, and it was to some baby zombies. Oh, can we go over? Let's go over to your tower real quick. I want to show you something up there. Can you teleport over and then I'll join you? Yes, I can. Yes. That's gameplay hour days. Oh, fuck! Fuck. Jesus. Oh my god. Fucking believe that. You know why? Because I'm an idiot. I didn't wait for you to tell me it was okay to spawn to you. Now hopefully I'm gonna get there before all my shit gets despawned by this god dang despawning system that we have now. The cleanup service. Thank you. I didn't even bring a tool. Do you have a tool I can use? Or maybe I can do it with my hand, I don't know. There we go. Thank you. That was so lame. My own fault. Oh, you little bitches, leave me alone. I don't want to fight right now. I'm too pissed off to fight. I'm just like anywhere but there. Jesus. Alright, let me, I want to come over to where you're, oh, that sucks so bad. God. Not only did I die, I lost 51 levels in that death, which is okay because I can get them back. I got a cactus farm. I know how to get my stuff back, whatever, but so stupid. So annoyed right now. Welcome to the capital on, I think I'm supposed to say Mini Fridge Republic. Oh, leave me alone. I don't feel like fighting anybody right now. I'm too disgusted with my own stupidity. Why do I have a... I don't know what's going on anymore. Alright, so look, check it out. Up here on the top... I was taking some pictures earlier. Up here you have some, you've got some lanterns up here. And there's none on this side. And unless it's like you're doing that like they do on an airplane where they put a red one on one side and a green one on the other, maybe you're just doing one side lit up so you can tell which is which from 1,000 miles away. You did, okay, okay. Yeah, I noticed that this morning because I was taking, like I say, I was doing some screenshots for something. And I put him on for the screenshot, and then I took it off again because I'm like, he probably wants him there, but he'd rather do it himself. Or I can just stick him on if you want, since I'm up here. I mean, it's up to you. M3! You don't need to do them yourself? Okay. Some people, you know. I know I'm in creative mode right now. Yes, technically I'm cheating. Oh, I'm so bad. Not really. Come on. I gotta see something on this side. Yeah, it's just on the ends. Look, when I go back home, I'll throw away 4 of my 30 lanterns I have in my chest. Okay? And we'll just pretend we came all the way up here and did this. Actually, Country built this at Mech. It's Mech, right? Oh, I'm still in flipping creative. Yeah, Country built this. This guy is an incredible builder. What can I say? You should see the Coliseum. Hey, rewind the stream about 5 minutes, Mech. Rewind the stream about 5 minutes and see the Coliseum that he built. Just rewind about 5 minutes. And you'll see something else that Country built that is gonna blow your mind. I remembered. See, I remembered. It was Mech. I remembered. It just took me a minute because I don't see you often enough. You don't come in and say hi often enough and drop a like on my videos. Golly. How... don't believe it. Don't believe it. This is a little chest I put here. It says, this is free for the needy. Please don't be greedy. And I will put this lantern in there. Along with these carrots and those wheat seeds. And there's a piece of wheat. There's some more shit I don't need. The villager shops are also all good and set up at Mplex again. Nice. Do I still play PF? Yes. But I just don't play a lot. But I do still play. I played a little bit today. At the beginning of the stream, we played a couple rounds, but it wasn't very good. I played very badly. And as far as allegations go, I've already talked about this to the point where I'm tired of talking about it. But since you haven't heard, my opinion on it, and I don't want you to think I'm okay with what they're saying, but I will say, my understanding is there's only one person that has been. There's real evidence that they've done something wrong, okay? Some guy who drove 7 hours to see a minor or something. That's my understanding. The other guy, he typed some very off-color, very inappropriate, very disgusting comments in Discord chat and places like that. I don't agree with that, but that's not exactly criminal. It's just disgusting. So... yeah, and anything else I don't know about because I don't really pay attention to that stuff. That is not my interest. It's not part of my life to care. So the people that have already been dealt with, again, that's done. If they've already been punished, they've fine. And I don't pay attention to it, brother. I don't pay attention to it. I don't. It gets annoying to see everybody jumping on a bandwagon and saying, oh, did you see this? Did you see this? No, I didn't. And I don't really care unless somebody's done something criminal or to hurt somebody else, especially if there's a child involved. Then I care. But again, I can't do much about it personally, so I'm not going to make raging videos. Everybody must quit Phantom Forces because Stylus Studios is a bunch of this and that. I'm sorry. That's somebody else's job to do that. Let somebody else be, a social justice warrior or whatever, and cancel people for saying inappropriate things in a public place where they shouldn't have been said ever. Not even in a private place. You don't joke about child fucking pornography and shit like that. There's nothing funny about it. But is it a crime? I don't know. Probably not. So. Adrenaline, a less lag version of a PF called Adrenaline. I don't think I've heard of that. Or if I have, maybe it just didn't catch my attention, or nobody yelled at me enough to play it. Yeah. So that's all I had to say about that. You've gotten recommendations for Adrenaline as well? Yeah, we'll have to check it out one of these days then. Man, I got a lot of cows over here. Hey, country, look at this. I want to show you this real quick. Since we put that, what is it, the random tick speed into high gear, I've been collecting so many cactuses. Look at this. Each one of these on the top here, every one of these is full of cactuses, stacks of cactuses for the future. So I can, if I need some points to get my levels back up. So now I've just started today on this bottom one, and then we'll fill these up as well. Like, I believe, take advantage of these things when you can, because it may not always work out that we can keep it that high. It may mess the server up after a while, or I don't think that's what's causing any of our problems, but, could it be? I don't know. That's a lot of flipping cactus, ain't it? Since you're trying a lot of different games, I've been maining, oh, Blackhawk? Okay. That's funny, I have a channel in my Discord for, actually a whole category, not just a channel, for Blackhawk, but the problem is, It's up to you, country. I'm okay with it right now because, you know, first off, yeah, I'm benefiting from it, but if it's not hurting anything, I do feel like it's kind of giving us a little bit of a... I mean, we are a survival server, and I feel like it's given us a bit of an advantage over the environment and the server, in that everything's just a little too easy. Like, I'm gonna plant these seeds, and I can stand here and watch them grow so fast that it just almost feels too easy. So it's like I told Paralysis that, because at first I didn't know what was causing everything to grow like this, and he didn't know either. And I said, the tick speed's like still fine. It's at 3, or whatever it was. Or no, it was at 20. And then I was like, wait a minute. And I looked it up online, and something said, check your random tick speed. So I'm like, random tick speed? And it was at 20. I'm like, oh, that's supposed to be 3. That's where we went wrong. And that's how I figured it out, because I didn't know. I thought there was 1 tick speed. But it might be give us a little bit of an advantage that kind of takes a little of the challenge out. But you can see it's already starting to pop up over there. Okay, sorry about that. Mech, what I was saying is... what I was saying about the Blackhawk is, I've heard some people, like in Discord, were talking about it, and they were saying that there's been some issues with, like, some glitches and certain things happening, and it just wasn't a very fun experience at the time. Maybe they've resolved that. So lately, we've been playing a bit of CS2 again. I've got PUBG installed. I want to start playing some PUBG. You know, do some stuff like that. Delta Force, we've been playing Delta Force. Another free game that's, you know, really good. So, yeah, the laggy and buggy. Yeah, the laggy thing I heard also, but that I always attribute to being, you know, Roblox, and sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. And it's worse for some people than it is for others, apparently. But... you're not the first person to mention the lag or the bugs. So it's possible, though. It's possible in the near future I might want to do that with you. You're focusing on tactical games because 75% chance you'll make a tactical FPS. Oh, nice. And it'd be nice to be good at my own game, right? Imagine that, getting your ass kicked at your own game. Yeah, so what do you think? What do you think about that, country? You originally set it back when you figured you were wrong, but said leave it for the heck of it. Yeah, I also thought there was 1 tick speed. Yeah, I did too. Sorry, I didn't read that first. I just kind of skipped ahead a little bit. What do you think? I mean, we can set it back anytime. I'll be okay. It's not like I need more cactus in my life. In fact, it probably takes too much of my time AFKing, just standing here like this, going to bed and wake up the next day, and then I've got this one full, that thing's full, this is full, now this one's full. So that's like 3 1/4. Well, 3 anyway. Back to normal? Okay. In that case, let me get rid of these extra things I got here, because there's certainly... well, I'll leave 1. I'll leave the 1 for now, because I'll probably still do some AFKing. Give me that before it disappears. Yeah, I mentioned to Paralysis today, too, about that situation with the... leave that stuff. Why? What's your plan? People are usually around your place and it'll load your farm. It's not. It goes really slow, man. Look how slow it is. There's only been 1 cactus. There's only been 1 cactus in this time. I get about 2 cactuses a minute when it's on 3. Yeah, there's no point in leaving that. It'll never fill up. Usually I have it on the furnace anyway, and not going into these. And then the furnace will get 64. And then the... Well, no, because I changed it now because it burns up on the bottom. But see how slow it is? That's why I wasn't really complaining. I'm saying, like, it's like, well, if it was going to stay 20 for a while, I wouldn't have been upset. But if we're going to put it back to normal, I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not... Yeah. I'm not like, do what I say, do it my way. I mean, this is a community server, so we got to think about everybody. But we don't want it to be too easy, because then it's going to be boring as fuck, you know what I mean? We've already got so many advantages. Just having creeper griefing off, just having that off is like a huge advantage to me. It's great. Because on my single player game, dude, I went in today, I went into this, for the first time, I went into, one of those woodland mansions. Did really good on the first level. The second level, I got ambushed by those dudes with the axes. I can't remember what they're called, but they're really rude. And they started messing with me. Oh yeah, here's those. I told you I had them extra lanterns. I'll take 2 of them and throw them in the fire. So it was only... Oh no, it was 4. So it's only like partially cheating because I floated to the top. Yeah, Vindicators, yes. Dude, I was smashing them for a long time. I smashed a bunch of them. And then I came across 2 of them and I'm like, "Oh, 2 of them." Then they split into like, if something happened, I don't know, they split into like 4. Something crazy happened and they ambushed me around a corner. I saw them split, destroyed me. And I'm like, "Oh man." That was today. So I know there's another mansion over by that, what is it? The Pale Garden biome. Yeah, there's a mansion over there. And I'd like to go over there, but I'm not sure I should do it by myself. After the experience I had today. I just don't know. Yeah. Yeah, well, I found it the old-fashioned way by typing locate biome. I ain't gonna lie. Funny thing is, though, look, it's only made 4 cactus. It's only made 4 cactus in the time I've been here. But again, that's okay. That's the way it's supposed to be. Alright, now it's just gonna fill that up. That's the way it should be anyway. Let it fill that one and then fill this up. It'll be alright. Locate is the goat. I mean, it works. I don't use it often, but I have used it a couple of times. Look. It's just one of those amazing god powers that some of us are able to exploit. What can I say? I'm not going to make an excuse for it. I'll tell you the reason I used it, though, Country, because I wasn't convinced that there really was a biome here for that. You'll go to the mansion with me? All right. The reason I say that, the reason I was doubting that the biome had ever spawned, because when it first broke, I went and checked for it, and I went as far as I could possibly go, and I never ever found it. And I just thought, well, apparently everything's been explored in this whole server. And maybe it's just never spawned, because there's nowhere for it to spawn, because everything's been explored. So I just used that because I'm like, I'm not going to waste my life just driving around in my boat looking for a flippin' Pale Garden. Keep in mind, you're also trying to find a single specific rarer biome. Yeah, I know that, but again, I don't have infinite patience. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a character flaw that I have, but I just wanted to check it out. But I think I've got it bookmarked in my, these are some seeds I'm saving up for when I go and repopulate the villages. Let me go back over there real quick and drop this stuff off. Trying to remember what I had here to drop this. My cactuses. The cactuses go back to the cactus farm area. Let's leave them in there. Not in there though. Just put them in here. You can also set the world seed, put in a seed mapper online. Yeah, I know. I saw that too. It'll give you a biome map of the world. I read that somewhere. Thought about doing that. I don't want to know too much though. You know what I mean? I actually have this world downloaded onto my PC as a single player game, just so that if something happened and say the server crashed and we didn't have a backup, I didn't lose this house that I built. Because it's my first really nice build of anything. In my opinion, it's really nice, but that's just because I built it. I actually, I don't play it. I've never played it. I just downloaded it. And so every few days or so, I download the newest version of it just to have it. And it's just so I have my house and my farm. And today I was looking something up. Apparently, you can save specific chunks, like say the parts that have my house and my farms and the village, and then regenerate the rest of the server. Or the rest of the map. And I was thinking about doing that for that one, actually, because it's nothing against your Mplex tower. But I don't need that in my single player game, because when am I going to go there? Or any of that stuff. I don't need those red things over there. I don't need that up there. I'm never going to go there. All I need is my house to explore the rest of the world with. You know what I mean? Everything that I have in that house, of course, I'm not going to get rid of it. I ain't that stupid. The problem is trying to play single player. Like, I've got another world that I actually do play from time to time. It's so damn boring. Yeah, editors. I downloaded one today. Actually, I downloaded an editor to do that today. I can't remember what it's called, but I never got around to it. But I don't know. It's not essential that I do that. The main thing is that I have access to this, because then I could always use Lightmatica or something else to copy it to a different server. Or not a server, I mean, but a different single-player map. I just don't want to lose my house. I put too much work into it, and I know it's very basic, but that's the style I was going for. I didn't want anything that was too busy. It's too distracting for me. I need something simple. Clean and neat lines. Yeah. Yeah, the one I downloaded, let me see real quick. I want to tell you what it's called. See, maybe you've had experience using it before. It's called MCA Selector. That's what it is. MCA Selector. You've got friends who've spent 2 years on this game still building wood cubes. Your house looks great. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that, because you are a fucking crazy good builder, dude. You are the best builder. And Paralysis, man, he built some great stuff too. I remember when we first started doing the Minecraft thing, and we had the Realm. And some of the stuff that was being built on the Realm, Shy, Aspects, and I'm probably leaving out a lot of people. There were probably a lot of people that passed through that had incredible builds that just didn't stick around. But, oh, I know the casino is going to be fucking cool too, dude. I want this server to become the destination, you know what I mean? I think we can do some amazing things. By we, meaning you guys and me just telling people about it, because I am certainly not. The paddle boat, I think that was Maddie. I think it's Maddie, but I'm not sure. But it was pretty cool too. Yes. It is her. Okay. I know. It looks very good. There are some really talented builders out there. You know, this thing I just kind of put together and it took me forever to make it because I didn't have a solid plan. I just had some ideas that I looked at online that I'm like, I like the idea of this, but I don't like the way there were things I didn't like, so I just said, okay, I like the simplicity. I'll go with some simplicity, yeah. But this is in no way based on a blueprint of any kind. I wish I had a blueprint for it, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it at first. Learning to build is accumulating time and practice, figuring out your style. Trial and error, yeah. Yeah. I'm running in circles. Let me eat something and go over to check my village out real quick. So, I don't remember earlier, but I remember I was discussing earlier the stupidity I did. Putting all these beds over here on this side, thinking that because the villagers couldn't get to them, they wouldn't try to populate the village. And now there's 35... Look at them. Look at all these random strangers now with no jobs. These jobless wanderers that were not supposed to be here. It's all because I put houses here with beds in them when I should have left them just empty shells. Yeah, I need to open a whole fucking unemployment office to feed. Well, we got plenty of food for them because the farmers, you know, the farmers are doing a good job. They're keeping up with it. You can tell. They do their thing. They probably enjoyed having the random tick rate up too. But I'm not letting them in on this side because I don't want them to all move in. Then we'll have a bunch of librarians we don't need. I want to move everybody that doesn't belong here out. After we get the librarians in here, them guys is gone. We're going to move them back to the desert village somehow. What is tomorrow? Tuesday? I'm not supposed to be streaming tomorrow, country, and it's... I don't know, how long does it take to do a, to go through a mansion? It's already nighttime, for God's sake. Let me take a quick nappy nap here. Your sword can fix the unemployment crisis. Yeah, see, I don't want to do that, because I could do that too, but I don't want to do that. I want to use those villagers to go ahead and repopulate the other village again. And that way somebody else can have it, you know? Or we can use them in some of the other villages that have been decimated. Depends on what you're doing in the mansion. Well, what I was thinking is, at which point we do go there, running through, killing, and lighting up the entire thing. What do you mean lighting up the entire thing? Hopefully you mean just placing lanterns and stuff. Torches? You don't mean like literally. Okay. This is for my back door, my secret entrance under the water here to come into the village from under my house. Yeah, I thought for a minute there, I thought you meant literally burn it. I was going to be like, no, let's not do that. It's an awesome structure. Those mansions are pretty amazing. Yeah, let me just show you this last thing real quick. It's not like I need one because I live next door to the village, but I did put this little, and this way nobody can come back through to my house. It's just more a personal, it made me feel good to do it. So I've got a little back door entrance into the village. Then I just come up through here. And then when I want to leave again, I just go back through it again. Close it up and down. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely pointless. No need for it whatsoever. But just it satisfied like the James Bond in me to have like a secret entrance or something. I don't know. Always got to have secret stuff that I'm not sharing it on stream or anything. Fortunately, there's only 3 people watching. I'm sure it's you, myself, and maybe Mech. If you're on the stream, yeah, you must be because I'm not typing. Some days, dude. Did you ever have days like this when you were streaming where you'd have like you'd get to a point there's only 3 people there? Did it ever get to that point? Like honestly. Sometimes I get a little bit annoyed by it. It's not, I won't say it's completely disheartening because there was a time when I had nobody, you know what I mean, ever show up. Now there's times when I have, 15 people at a time, but they're not as often as they were when we first started playing like Phantom, stuff like that, but like right now you and I are just having a conversation while I'm running back and forth around my house. Like that's not really much of a stream, to be honest. But it's still fun. And you never know, somebody could pop in and say, "Oh, hey, what are you doing over here? Oh, you're playing Minecraft. Oh, what else do you do?" And then, we might get a sub out of it, or maybe not, maybe never. And that's fine too, because we're still growing, and it still happens. We get 2 or 3. You get numbers quickly, but the numbers don't stay when you play any other game. Yeah, I think part of the problem I'm experiencing, or that I did experience in the beginning, is I did have a lot of growth from Phantom Forces, Roblox, secondary to that, but Phantom Forces specifically. And then from there, we started doing things that were not Roblox anymore. This is my village shops maintenance place, where basically I was going to build a business office in here, and I said I don't need to do that right now. Just keep stuff that if I need to make some repairs or add on extra buildings, I got stuff there to build with. I think that since I'm not playing as much Roblox anymore, I think a lot of people are tuning off because of that. But what can I do, What can I do? I gotta play what I'm enjoying at the time. I can't just say, "Oh, everybody wants Roblox. Let's accommodate everybody, and I'll just play games I don't want to play." Unfortunately, I just can't bring myself to do that if I'm not enjoying it. Community very desperate for streamers, so they'll watch basically anyone they can, and you get numbers fast when you play other games. You experience the communities who have way more people to watch, 2 entirely different worlds. I see your point. And that is true. That is true. I guess I kind of do see the evidence of that with my own eyes. But you know what happened for a while? It's like everybody dropped off Phantom Forces too because of the change in the movement and all that. And we've been through all that, and I've already expressed my thoughts on it. As far as the movement goes, it's more the game now that I wanted it to be in the beginning, and that I thought it was until I learned about the movement. But we've lost a lot of people because of that too. And now the first stream I did back on Phantom Forces was the biggest stream I did in like 2 weeks. Now some of that was probably due to there's my water feature underneath. Some of that's probably due to the controversy around the Phantom Forces and Stylus and all that. And I think people were tuning in to see if it turned into a fucking train wreck, and we just went on about it all day, whatever. Yeah, PF and Roblox viewers only want those things. Yep. I know. And that's unfortunate, but... Whoa, I don't think I've ever, What the have I ever been under here? I've been everywhere underwater around here, but I don't think I've been down here. Because look, there's still some iron I haven't hoarded to myself. What the hell? And it's not even a claim. God damn it, I moved my keyboard. It's not even a claimed area. I'm just gonna grab this stuff. I love to mine underwater, like I've mentioned before. It's just so satisfying. Because you don't know what you're gonna get into under here. And having all the perks on my equipment that I do that let me stay underwater so long, oh my god, it's just so nice. It's peaceful. Until you dig through and you fall into something like a cave, because that happened to me once. Actually, it's happened to me a couple times. Minding my own business, digging, and all of a sudden I dig through a rock and fall into a hole that's, a little too far to fall down safely. Alright, there's not much else over here, and I don't really feel like just digging down to the bottom of the world, so let's get out. That's interesting looking. Why is that there? Is that tough or something? I want to do the I want to do the mansion, but I'm not sure if I want to get into it tonight, because I'm not sure I want to stay on. I'm getting kind of sleepy, man. Didn't get enough sleep last night. Wah, wah, wah. I know. There we go. Let's get our way out of here. Why am I going so damn slow? feel like I'm swimming really slow, like my shift key's not doing anything. Let's grab some air real quick just in case we don't make it to the top. Well, dude, you wanna do it on the next stream, whether it's tomorrow or Wednesday? We can make that a thing, man. You wanna go with me? Well, you and I can do it. I mean, it'd be kind of hard to say no if somebody else wanted to join us, but and that's probably what'll happen, because you know how people want to get in when we're doing stuff like that. But I think you'd be a good one to go in with. Dude, you could multi stream. We could stream together, dude. You could stream, I could stream. I know, but I don't, and this is gonna sound greedy because it is. I figure if two of us go, it sounds mean. I can't. It's hard to say stuff like this. I hate saying stuff like this because I sound like I'm excluding people. But if just two of us go, we only have to split the loot 2 ways. I think it'd be awesome though if you streamed and I streamed. Although the only bad thing about doing that is then people have to decide which one of us they're gonna go watch. But I don't really care. This is why you have a floor at Mplex. Our communities are split. Yeah, but everybody who knows you in our community over here, dude, you're a big part of this now. You really have become a big part of this, and you've grown on me quite a bit. I'll say that. I wasn't so sure at first, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just an honest person, and sometimes I'm too honest. I didn't know what to make of you at first, but you've grown on me quite a bit. I would say like a rash, but that wouldn't be very accurate or nice. No, I think you're all right. And what the fuck is that? Oh, I don't even have my boots on. No wonder I was swimming so damn slow. I think you're really good for the community, and I think the other members. Yeah, I gotta put in your Lamborghinis, right? I think the other members of this community would all agree that you're an asset. I know Paralysis sees you that way, and the fact that you understand, and you should go the fuck after idiots. You know what I mean? I mean, genuine ignorance is one thing, but when somebody is just being a fucking fuckwit just to do it, those people do not deserve to be let off. This bed is occupied. What? It said my bed was occupied. It was just me. I'm like, is there a ghost? Is there a ghost? Look! This bed is occupied. Why is it doing that? It did it again. Did you look? This bed is occupied. By who? By who? That ain't normal. Oh, whatever. Hi, kitty. But yeah, I think you're great to have around, and the fact that you always help everybody out, and you're so knowledgeable in the games that we do play, that goes a long way, man. I think people really, really appreciate that a lot. And I appreciate it. And the fact that you understand the streaming thing, you know what it's like, you know what the streamers have to deal with. And what are you closing my door in my face for, Trittable? Yeah, I'm chasing after you now. You made me mad. The fact that you understand the streaming world and the difficulties that we deal with, and all that stuff. I mean, it just makes you an asset. Not an asset to be used. I don't mean it in that way. I mean an asset in the way that you're just good at. It's good when you're here. So that's all. And I don't want to say anything nice about you any more than that. I've said enough. So stop. Well, we gotta be able to work together and help each other out. You know what I mean? That's that's the way to growth in real life, I think, as well as in this gaming world. You know what I mean? In the streaming thing and all that, we help each other out, and when we can, anyway. And you know, good'll come of it. Good, I think good people, and by that I mean people that are good to other people. Not, you know, I'm not saying good players. You know what I mean? You're an adult. You know, I'm sure you understand my terminologies here when I say good people. I mean people that are good to other people and help each other out. That's, you know, that creates good karma, and the rest of the community picks up on that, and I think it spreads. And we've got some who have left us recently. Yeah, I know you would. We've got some people who have left us recently, including one that I thought was going to be coming back in a couple of weeks. Now, I'm not so sure that I want that to happen now, because I've had some unpleasant contact with, say, that individual whose name I know I don't need to mention, but so that may be a situation that we're washing our hands of, because I can't stand rudeness for no reason. But anyway, I would like to do this mansion on, let's see what I had planned for Wednesday. I have CS2 planned, as well as some, probably Delta Force, maybe starting with some PF, but Mint is a good little minion. Mint does that. Mint disappears for a while, same with Kota, and then they come back. So I don't know what's going on. No, I wish I did. I haven't heard from either one of them. I'm not scheduled to stream tomorrow, country, but if you wanted to get on with me and do maybe a what time is it where you're at? Can I ask if you care to share that? I'm just kind of curious if you're on in the same time zone I'm in. I don't know why, but I picture you as like being in Alabama somewhere. You strike me as like somebody from Alabama. I don't know why. Or Tennessee. But if you're around tomorrow at some point in the... I hate to say at some point. You was from rural Tennessee? No fucking way. I've got family there in Tennessee. In Tennessee, yeah. I just stole somebody's bone meal. You moved for your girlfriend? Yeah, that's so nice. That's nice. That's a good reason to move. Some people would say no. I believe in love. I believe in what region? See, I don't know regions. I've never been myself. Oh, that's actually not true. I was in the Nashville airport once on a layover. How far and what? My father used to play professional country music. He was a studio musician in Nashville for a while. He's played on a lot of albums from back in the day, though. Nothing in the last, 30 years, but back in the day. My dad was a really well-known drummer. But yeah, I can't really say exactly how far. I'd have to look at a map. Tridable says, how do you have time to build an entire effing coliseum? It's your decompression game. I think it is for me too, because look, I haven't done a damn thing except mine a few chunks of iron, right? In the last 45 minutes or however long we've been on here. I've just been running in circles. It's just such a chill place to be. And I agree with you about having objectives. You know what? I need to get my levels back up. I don't want to do it right now, though. Maybe we got building up in here. All this time, only 55 cactus, dude. Gives you purpose? Yeah. So that's why I said my mission's going to be to rehabilitate some villages. Because it's like, do you need to do that? No. Is it something to do, though, that can occupy some time and maybe... maybe make some stream time with it too. I don't know. Yeah. I can say, hey, why don't you go build some houses over there? I'll do this and that, and we can have a little community building time and rebuild some villages. You've put in 250 hours into the server since I first joined a month or two ago, says Country. Dude, it would have taken me that long. It would have taken me that long just to build a, the tower, let alone the Coliseum and the tower. At loving having a server that doesn't die in 2 weeks. I know, I saw you had made some kind of comment in Discord about that it wasn't going to last. I know you said that. I remember that. And I was thinking to myself, no, this is going to last. And I don't know how long. Nothing lasts forever, but I don't see any reason for this to stop because we all have a good time here. All your friends ditch you. Yeah, I mean, everybody who does spend time in here, I think we're all enjoying it. And everybody gets something different out of it. I make a server with exactly what they want, and then they're done playing in 2 weeks. Yeah. Tradable, the server does have, yes, type /auto tree chop, but be careful around your trees, because if you have landscape trees and you accidentally chop one, it's gone. Yeah, we just discovered that the other, like, I don't know, the last stream that we were on, I think, we were messing around and discovered that you can toggle it per person. Yes, if you're building with logs or whatever, you gotta be real careful. You guys sure are noisy. Listen to them. Okay, I can only take so much of that. Sounds like a bunch of sick cows. It'd be weird if one day they, you come over here and suddenly they start speaking English at you. You've deleted entire chunks of builds because of those things. Oh my gosh. Who did this? This looks very lewd. I don't know what that is, but I don't like the looks of it. Yeah. So, anyway, guys, I think that's going to be about it. I was hoping Mr. Paralysis would show up sometime before the end so we could run a round or two of something, but I'm getting, like I say, I'm kind of tired tonight, not really having any more energy in me for gaming. I feel like I should have got more sleep last night. I'm going to go to bed early tonight, and I'm not going to let the same thing happen on my next stream. So I apologize if I sound a little lack of energy-ical, because that's a word, lack of energy-ical. What a responsible adult. Yeah, I'm not good at that. I'm not good at responsible adulting. I hate being a fucking adult sometimes. It's so boring. Ugh. Gotta do things like sleep and work and wash dishes, and you can't tell somebody, I don't want to do it right now. You just have to do it because you're the adult. You know what I'm saying? It's like, ugh. Country, weren't you the one that told me about using trapdoors like this? I think I mentioned it the other day, but I don't know if you ever said anything back about it. And then I told you I'm now using iron ones, so that way they don't... Yeah. I knew it was you. See? That's probably the day I started to like you and say, maybe he's not such a... Maybe he's pretty cool after all. You did respond that day. See? I'm the asshole because I didn't recognize your answer. God. I apologize, sir. I apologize. Remember when my house used to be over here and it was just really, like, obnoxious? Oh, that was the first day you got on. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was. That sounds about right. You remember whatever that thing was? It was so weird. That one... I actually had no idea what I wanted to do. I literally just started building an underground. It started as a base. And then I was like, no, I want to do it above ground. I want everybody to know JohnnyKitsch is here. And that's why I made that big sign and all that. And I don't regret it. It was all right. I don't regret it, but it just turned out to be a little too loud. And I decided I wanted something that was a little nicer and, you know, I didn't feel embarrassed, you know, bringing the friends over too. God, Minecraft is so chill. It is such a... Even in survival mode, once... Except for those little dicks. Fucking pufferfish. Minecraft, though, it's even in survival mode, it's just a real chill game to hang out in. Once you get your first few things down, you know, you get some tools and you got a place to live, you're okay. It's all good. You remember whatever it was, like an untextured COD map? I don't know, man. I don't even know what that means. There's a daily limit on the auto chop? Just try deactivating it and then reactivating it and see if that does it. Because I didn't know there was a maybe they don't want you chopping down entire forests. You know, save some for somebody else, buddy. Come on, guy, save some for somebody else. Don't be an a-hole, buddy. Right, that goes in there. Got an entire inventory in 5 minutes. I need to get some more wood too. I've got a little bit over here, but I like to save wood. I've got 2 chests over here that I'm gonna fill with sticks because they're good for trading at the village. I'm not like Country where I have 1 emerald trades, but I don't need that either. I don't want that. I honest to God, I don't, because I want to have to. Work a little bit. You know what I mean? To get this stuff. Whose base are you talking about? Are you talking about Country? Because I don't have a base. I just have a house. And this cool water feature with a bell in it. If I ring this bell, are they going to go run into their house? Oh, snap. They just up and ran. Look at them. Go, guys. Go. There's chaos here. They're like, no, there's not. They're making the chaos. They don't know what to do. Look at the poor things. I feel bad now. I shouldn't have done that. One thing I have noticed, though, there was only 1 iron golem. Now there's 2. We probably need them, though, because there's probably a lot of mobs that spawn around here. Tritty Bull says lies. They ain't no lies. You know what? I think I am going to go and chop some trees real quick. Can somebody sleep? Or do I need to find a bed to do it here? Sorry, but I got to wake you up and sleep here. Yeah, I'm going to go chop a few trees real quick and then... See that guy with the gold armor? How would I get that gold armor from that zombie if I wanted it? How come when you chop these guys up into little bitty pieces, you can't get their stuff just by default? It's like in any other game when you shoot somebody, like in Delta Force, you can go through their chest and get their stuff. Why can't I get this guy's stuff when I get him? And I am going to get him. I know you can, because I have gotten stuff. But I feel like the chance is not good enough. Like, you should have a better chance to get it. Especially when you're cool. Alright. What the hell happened here? Put on auto tree chop and jump up and smack that. Oh, I must have just turned it off. I thought it was on. What? There we go. Now the rest of that should... Oh, there's still some up there. Nope. That's not what I was trying to do. The hell? Do you see that? I chopped it and I got a 3rd one. I got 3 from it. I think... does it give me some kind of benefit? Like, I got 4. Every time I chop it, I get an extra one, dude. What's up with that? What's on this thing? Sharpness, silk touch, and mending. I don't even have, like any kind of fortune or anything on it. Why does it keep giving me more? I do, but you can't use them since you don't come over, you never like to come to my village and shop. You only want them cheap dollar trades. You want to go to the dollar store. Country, You need to open up a. You need a dollar store for yours, dude. Look, I just got 7, and I should only have 6. These are nice little trees. I don't want to chop that up. What is that? You know what that looks like? It looks like a pale oak, but on the outside. But it's not. It's one of those aspens or no. You got a suggestions book? No, I'm saying because you're selling all your stuff. Your villagers are all like one measly emerald. Dude, these are gonna eventually fall, right? These leaves. So I'm surprised you don't have it all like, a dollar counter or something. Yeah, I need some wood, so I'm gonna get some wood. Cause I always need it and I run out. Whose field is this, by the way? This field of wheat that nobody tends to. And every time I walk by it, I just want to harvest it all and take it. It's been here for like a month or 2. But I'm like, what if they come back? I don't want to be that guy who fucked up somebody's field of stuff and they came back for it. But I am grabbing all these trees that are out here. I hope those leaves do fall. My understanding is they will. Ooh, an apple, an apple. Everybody needs an apple. I should be replanting these trees. That's what I should be doing. How many? I've only got 1 sapling. Ain't no point in planting 1 sapling. Guys, come on. Don't yell at me. Oh dear. Almost just fell into a death pit. Where'd my shovel go? Right here. Alright. Yeah, guys. I think pretty soon I'm gonna be wrapping it up here. Country, do you want me to take you over to where the biome is? You haven't been over there yet? To the pale garden? You want me to go over there and I'll bring you over? Or we could ride a boat over if you want to do it the right way, or I could just teleport over and then bring you. Then you can have your spot. But you let me know if you want to do that. I haven't been to a pale garden. No, I'll go there someday. Okay, why don't we go there? Why don't we go tomorrow if we stream tomorrow? If not, we can do it Wednesday. How about that? That's where the mansion's at. So we can just go there then. We'll go together. You got saplings from a wandering trader? Nice. The funny thing is, somebody's been there. Because yesterday when I was, yesterday? Well, whenever I went over there, I saw a portal. But I'm like, and I went into it and it just went straight into the nether. It didn't there was nothing else around it to lead me to believe that somebody nearby, they mustn't, unless they just knew where to go. But I couldn't find another portal out. So I just got out of there real quick and then I left. I didn't stay there long. I just chopped down 4 trees and left. But I saw the mansions over there. So I was like, oh my gosh. But I was afraid to go in by myself because the last time I went, I had a bad experience. And I didn't want to do it. Was there a path in the nether? I mean, not really, no. What are you saying? Are you saying it's possible that the thing spawned there? Oh my god, look at that little trap. Look at that little trap. That's evil. No, I don't think so. Can I fall through that? Can you fall through leaves? I don't know. I feel like I just set a trap for somebody. You know what we're going to do? We're going to fix that hole because that's a death trap right there. And I don't want to see somebody fall into that. I'm so conscious of everybody's safety. I'm the OSHA of this server. There we go. Holy, lowly, lowly. I don't like it, baby. Good enough. If it was one of your probe portals, oh, you know what? It's possible. It's possible because I've even done that. Made some portals, come out, and been like, "Hey, this is not where I'm trying to end up." And then, oh, what's this? Somebody's been here because there's torches in here. Yeah. I'd have noticed another path. I mean, if you want, I can zip over there real quick and show you the portal if I can find it again. It should be right where near that area. And then you can say, "Oh yeah, that was one of mine." Then you will have found that biome already, and then you can just feel free to do whatever you want anyway. Sure, lol. He said lol. He said lol out loud. Yes, I did. All right, I'm going to just do this real quick. I'm going to go over here to my zone of work and put away this wood because I'm too lazy to walk over there because it was too far. And let's go over to that biome and check it out. I think I saved either the biome, yeah, Pale Garden and Mansion. But next time, but when you and I go, we'll go the old-fashioned way. Okay. Yes, safe. So this is the Pale Garden. I chopped down like 4 trees. Now, if I don't know, there's the portal right down there. Look, there's the portal. There it is. It's like, I don't think you could come here and not notice this. But when I go in, kind of scary. Only because I'm by myself. I don't know what's going on. Now, I don't see any kind of a path. This looks like a rather dangerous area. As you can see, there's no path. Not the kind of place I'd want to hang out. Hey, can I ride that lava down like you do water? If it's like this, I can ride that down, right? Can I just get in that and it'll take me down to the bottom? Will it? Right? No? Oh, okay. Just checking. Alright, so that's all we got. Technically, yes, but warm. I knew it. I already knew that. I was just messing around. Golly. And not good for boat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. So, yeah, there's a lot of big trees here. A lot of big trees. And the famous pale oak. I needed some pale oak for my doors and some other stuff. No, I didn't chop those. That's just how they grow. Apparently, I read somewhere you have to plant 4 of them together to get them to look like this. I'm not going to stay here because I don't really want to explore it on my own. I just wanted to get here, grab some pale oaks, and leave. Although I did find the mansion by hanging out here. It's in this nearby. It's around here. I just don't know where. I can't remember. Them leaves, obviously, you don't fall through them because that hurt me. Mplex sells pale oak. Very expensive currently, though. Not selling it as a standalone product. I was thinking about doing that myself. I was thinking about grabbing a bunch of it and selling it, but I'm like, yeah, but anybody who's got any gumption could technically find the biome eventually if they want to go out on a mission. But it's a long mission because it's really, 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 really far away from where we live. Really far away. I don't remember where that mansion is. People can pay for convenience. That's right. That's what I did the other day. I wanted to try out the your villager salesman, but not only that, I didn't feel like making comparators and all this and that for my little gadgets. I'm like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and spend some money and buy it. Well, trust me, there is a mansion around here. I just don't feel like going there right now. All right, let's do it. I'll show you where. I'll show you it. Can somebody sleep? Because I'm gonna die over here. See, it's right there. Look, there it is. There it is. There it is. And you know, there's probably a lot of bad dudes. Hey, some sheepies here. Hi, sheepies. That's it right there, dude. It's massive. Can somebody... Wait, don't sleep yet. You don't have to sleep yet. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, and maybe I'll use that for the stream when we go there. As soon as this goes off my screen. There we go. Wish it was less foggy. Let me see what it looks like without the shaders on. It looks so much better without the shaders. The shaders make it look so foggy. But I'll do it with the shaders. Give me a second. I'm going to take one more screenshot and then... I'm not going to talk right. Maybe I better get one on that side. Oh, server. Why did the server message come up when I took the screenshot, dickhead? Server, that is, not you. Got that one. And then we get one probably down at ground level. We're close to it. There we go. Do a straight one too, why not? Oh, that's why not. You don't want to be in the water. I just want to take a nice screenshot with that. A bunch of trees in the middle. Blocking everything up. There we go from here. Move. Move, sheepy. My god. Did you... It literally... When you spectate, you can literally spectate through the sheep's wool. That is fucking creepy. I ain't gonna lie. Right there. That's it right there, guys. That's a good one. Let me go back to... Actually, before I do that... No. Back to survival mode. Nope, not spectator. And now I'm going to go back to my house because I don't want to stay out here. Something bad's going to happen to me. You think that's weird? Right click on a mob while spectating? Oh. I knew what you meant, dude. In the future, I will do so, sir. For now, I'm just going to hang out here AFK, probably overnight. Oh, Aiden! Aiden in chat. Have you heard about the PF drama? Stuff gonna make me take a break for a long time. Well, Aiden, I only want to say, don't let yourself be dragged into something or be dragged down by something that might not be everything that people are exaggerating it to be. In my opinion, and we've already talked about this earlier today. We talk about it every stream for the last 3 streams, but you can't let yourself be a sheep. Don't be dragged along by people's... Don't just jump on the bandwagon. I mean, I don't know what else to say. But I don't think there's that much drama, really. It's just 1 or 2 idiots who have been able to get away with being idiots for far too long. And some of that stuff goes back years, and only now people are really going fucking apeshit over it. It's like, I don't know. To me, it's a non-story, except for the guy, like I've already said, except for the guy who went driving to meet a minor. That guy is a piece of shit and should be locked up for the rest of his fucking life. And I'm just going to tell you, that's exactly how I feel. I think that is... There's no recovery for somebody like that. I don't think anybody who has urges to be a pedophile, I don't think that's something that can be cured. I honestly don't. I think just about most things I think there's hope for, but somebody like that, lock them up for life. But this other guy who, you know, was making bad jokes and stuff, I don't think that that's really a criminal act. It was just despicable and disgusting, the words he used. but I think he was just being a trolling a-hole, you know what I mean? I don't think he was really advocating child porn and all that other shit. I hope YouTube doesn't shut me down for using these words even. But anyway, I don't want to keep talking about it because we've talked it to death, but I know you didn't know that. But Aiden, I don't think it's any reason to quit the game if you're enjoying the game. And I played it today. And I played it the last stream for a little bit. Saying the full term was risky. I know, my voice even saying it. Now somebody's going to make a fucking clip and put it out there. But, you know, I'm not advocating it. And anybody who knows me or anything, look, by now you guys should know I have kids of my own. I'm pretty sure we've discussed that. And I would murder somebody. I mean, I wouldn't really murder somebody. Yeah, I would. I would murder somebody if you hurt one of my kids. That is not something I'm gonna let slide. And that topic it's a sickening topic. It makes me literally feel sick. Yes, in game, I would challenge them to a game. You know? But again, I'm not, so that's what I'm saying, Aiden, I'm not saying that it's okay with, Axis did, but to my understanding, unless I'm wrong, it's just words on the internet that should have never been typed out from somebody's keyboard. They're idiotic, they're irresponsible, they're disgusting. But I don't think they're criminal acts. I think they just, you know, they crossed too many lines and they were allowed to be out there in the public. And somebody should have moderated that and said, hey, guy, are you really sure we should leave this here? Well, maybe not. Not wait this many years to do it. Because now people are saying, oh, it's a cover-up, it's a cover-up. I don't think it's a cover-up. I think they're realizing the pushback from the community is so big now, it's blowing up, that they have no choice but to get rid of it, yes. But also it's the right thing to do for the rest of the community that hasn't been exposed to it. And that shouldn't have to be exposed to it. If there are minors still going in there, why would you leave that on the wall for 6 years or 9 years, however long it's been? Okay, now take it down. It's not too late to spare somebody else's brain from having to imagine what the guy's talking about, you know? So I think they're doing the right thing by taking it down. I don't think they're covering up. It's too late to cover up. Everybody's already talking about it. You know? But whether you know, you have to, at the end of the day, go by your sense of right and wrong and do what your conscience tells you to do. And if it says not to play it because of that, then but the thing is, yeah, it is unnecessary. But there's been a lot of videos out, a lot of content. A lot of people making a lot of money probably on content right now. Just like when Dr. Disrespect went down for, you know, his bad behavior, which again, I don't advocate. He was wrong to do what he did. Did he commit a criminal act? Apparently not, because there are no charges. But was he extremely wrong to be chatting with a minor inappropriately in any way? Absolutely. So when that happened, everybody went on the fucking bandwagon, was making content. Let's talk about it. This is what I think about Dr. Disrespect. Well, nobody knows who you are. Nobody cares. So keep your opinion to yourself and stop trying to profit off somebody else's, you know, problems. And it's the same thing with Stylish right now. A lot of people are jumping on a bandwagon and just riding it. And then when that's no longer interesting, or when it's resolved or whatever, they'll be the next person to try to expose or whatever. And whatever. I'm not sitting here to judge people for making content. But as you guys know, I already said before, I'm not trying to make content. Country, you didn't just stream when you were doing that stuff with Phantom Forces. You actually made content. But I will say this, your stuff wasn't just... Your stuff was interesting. All right? So I'm going to give you credit for that. So this is not aimed at everybody who creates content. Because there's good content and bad content. But I think so. There's so much where people are just like... they're not interested in just, oh, I want to share this experience, or I want to share this funny thing I thought of, or they just like, I want to make content, I want to get subscribers, I want to get monetized. Look, who doesn't want to be monetized? Do I want to be monetized? Fuck yeah, I do. Do I want to make a little bit of money doing this for the time I spend doing it? Yes. But what's more important to me? Is it more important to me to have fun doing what I'm doing, or to make a few bucks off it? Because if I do make money off it, that's probably all it'll be, is a few bucks. It ain't gonna be a lot. I'll never have, 10 million subscribers doing what I do. That's okay. It'd be nice to make enough to pay for my internet bill. I'd be happy with that. I'll tell you that. Yes, way more important to enjoy it, country, and that's why I choose the games I play. I do take suggestions in Discord. I have a channel for that. I take suggestions willingly. I ask for suggestions because sometimes I find good games that way. But not everything that's suggested do I ever want to try, because some of it I look at the game and I'm like, oh, let's go see what they say. Oh, it's that kind of game. Not interested. But Minecraft. I gotta tell you, Minecraft was one of those games I never wanted to try. Back all the way in August, Paralysis sent me a message and said, "Hey, I've got a Minecraft realm that I'm not using. If you'd be interested in starting something Minecraft, for the community." And I was like, oh, thank you very much. I'll keep it in mind. But I had no intention of doing it because I myself had never played Minecraft, and I thought it was just, oh, let me put a block here, let me put a block there. Oh, yay, that's fun. No, it's so much more. I was wrong, and I learned that real quick the first time I played it. But you guys can thank Paralysis. It was his idea to have Minecraft in this community. It wasn't me. Some of the recommendations are pretty bad, country. But some of them turn out to be really good. Aiden says, I was talking with Axis and even he knew that he could have done better and I even apologized. He's a good guy, no one should hate on him. I didn't see that before, sorry, Aiden. Well, I'm glad that you had that experience, and I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't know him. The only thing I know about him is what people are saying, that he must be a this and that because he put this stuff in Discord, and now they're covering up for him, so they're in on it too, and all this kind of weird shit, conspiracy theories. I've been getting this stuff in my DMs from several people. Some of them are not conspiracy theorists, and they make sense. They're just like, hey, what are you planning to do? Are you going to still play Phantom Forces and this and that? Yes, I am. But there's other people who have some crazy fucking theories about the whole Stylist gang, and that they're all... It's weird shit. And I don't think that this guy's a bad guy, but I think he made a really serious lapse in judgment. Look, I've done stupid things too. I've shot myself in the foot. I've said some stupid things on stream. I've done some stupid things, but nothing like that. Nothing like that. You don't have to worry about that. Like, even jokingly, nothing like that. But I've done some stupid things, that I afterwards I was like, that was like, that's cutting off your nose to spite your face sort of thing. And hopefully, you grow from a stupid move like that, a bad experience that makes you act out in a way that normally, would go against your better judgment. And like, I've had those moments like everybody has, and I think this guy went too far. And maybe back then, it was laughed off, and that's back then. Nowadays, you can't. Like, when I was in school, when I was in high school, and even elementary school, there were certain words that people said to each other. They called each other. And I'm not going to use the word because it is pretty offensive, you know. That nowadays, you know, would be considered slurs, right? Against certain types of people. No, not the N-word, not, you know, not like that, but nowadays, you pull a word like that out, like the words that people I went to school with were using like 100 times a day. You pull a word like that out now, and you know you get canceled. And it's that kind of world we live in right now. And I don't agree with cancel culture because I think that unless you've harmed a child or killed somebody, that I think everybody basically should have the right to make a living and survive. I mean, look at all these cactuses sitting here. You know, I just want to take those cactuses because they're going to keep on coming down. I was using Lucas's cactus. Look at those just sitting there. They're spawned, but you can't take them because they're not going down the thing because it's full. Maybe if I take some of these and no, that won't do it either. It's jammed up. That's why. Look at them all. Cap and quality. Too shy. What's up, shy? How you doing? I don't know if you go by that anymore. Thank you for your POV on it. Thank you for your hard work. Keep it up for real. Hey, man, appreciate that. I should take those cactus because you know they're going to be back. They'll be back. But since we turned off the accelerated random tick speed, I'm not going to do it just in case. I don't want to mess somebody's shit up. You know what I mean? What if Killer comes on tonight and then is all excited they're going to have a lot of cactus, then they're not there? Other than that, yeah, Johnny will not or never get canceled. I would like to think not, because I try not to do stupid things like some of the things we've been talking about. But you never know what's going to offend somebody. That's the thing. That's why I'm a little hesitant. I get real hesitant about these conversations because you got to be careful what you say. You got to be careful what you say. But I guess if I was going to be really blunt, I would just tell everybody the same thing. Don't be a fucking sheep. Don't fall in line with everybody else who's jumped on somebody else's bandwagon. Let's throw all the metaphors and shit in there and similes and whatever. Jumping on a bandwagon, being a sheep, what else? Let's not do that. Let's think for ourselves, people. Let's say, what's the evidence say? Oh, we don't know what the evidence is. We can't see the evidence? Then there's no evidence until you can see it. Don't fall into the trap of, well, everybody else is doing it, so I'm going to do it too. I'm going to say it. I want to join the hate wagon. Don't bother. It's no point. It's just going to make you more miserable. You're going to stew in the hate. Don't stew in it. Get over it. Say there may be something to it. If I find out there is, then I'll act on it. Until then, I'm going to go about my business. Hey, that came back too fast. How'd that happen? You'll form a government. Hire me to take them so it's not theft at seizure. Some of this stuff is coming back pretty quick all of a sudden. You didn't change it again, did you? Already? Anyway, the thing is, with the cancel culture and all that, like, that's only a thing since random tick speed still 3. Okay, yeah, it's not coming back that fast. The cancel culture thing is so it seems to have calmed down a little bit in some respects, but it's gotten so out of control. But that really only started with the internet because everybody can like do the same thing, you know, start a bandwagon and get everybody jumping on. Everybody wants to be the one to say, "Look what I did. I'm the one that told all my friends, and then they told their friends, and I'm the one that got so and so shut down because he said." You know, I can't say any of the words that I want to use as an example because then it could happen to me, but you know what I mean? It's just such bullshit. It's so over exaggerated because people are so fucking sensitive babies over things that sometimes are they're not motivated by hate, they're motivated by ignorance, and there's a difference. And that's what people need to understand. Oh my god, have I been preaching about this for like 10 minutes? I am so sorry, you guys. I sincerely apologize. I have just been going on and on about it. It's just the way I feel, man. It's just the way I feel. If something's motivated by ignorance, then you have to step back and say, look, let's try to educate somebody. Let's rehabilitate their ways of thinking. Let's turn it around. But if they're doing it out of hatred, it's like if you get some stupid white guy using the N-word because, yo, what's up, my blah, 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 because all his friends do it in school, and so he thinks he can get on the internet and do it, and then all of a sudden he's like, whoa, there's the context, everything's just wrong, and suddenly you look like a racist, right? Because you used the N-word and you thought it was funny. Don't cancel somebody for ignorance. Cancel somebody who's hateful. That's different. And I don't know. I don't know about this Axis guy if what he did was motivated by stupidity or what. So I don't know, man. Don't stop playing Phantom Forces over it. It's been like 20 minutes. I'm so sorry. It's just my opinions, man. And there's not enough people here where I think I'm really going to offend anybody. Maybe there would be more people here if they didn't tune in and hear me talking garbage about this shit, but you hear my trash can over there, my incinerator? Country, that was a great idea to put lava underneath those things, man. I owe that to you. You taught me that trick. Every trick I know in Minecraft, I think Country's teaching it to me. Alright, I really am just running in circles now. There's no point. So I'm going to go over there, and I may just AFK in my cactus farm overnight, so maybe I'll have a few in the morning to put away. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I think we're gonna shut down for the night. It's 9:30. We haven't seen Mr. Paralysis, so I don't think we're going to because he's probably working a late night or he's just wiped out. You know, he does a real job, unlike some of us. But look at all these cactus. It's not like I'm going to run out anytime soon. So, actually, I probably won't go AFK. What I'm going to do is go out of this game, go grab some dinner, something late, eat something, and I'm going to try to use that thing to remove some excess chunks from my single-player game. I will learn. Yes, I will. Hey, I remembered after the first time you showed me. So I learned that. Look, I've learned how to use all these various bits and pieces to make things happen, turn on and turn off, using the switches and all that. I mean, it's little baby steps for me, but I think the next stream will probably be the last one I call my... Thanks, you're proud of me. The next one will probably be the one I use Minecraft Noob. After that, I'll stop calling myself Minecraft Noob. Once we tackle that that mansion. I think that's going to be a major thing. Or maybe I need to set foot Minecraft Amateur. Is that the step up? It's not just leave that off entirely? Oh. Maybe to really truly break from being a noob, maybe you have to hit the end. Maybe just walk into it at least, look around and say, at least I know what it looks like. We can leave it off, okay. Like, I've never even seen the end. I've never even seen it in a video. A picture of it. Oh, you know what I did do, though, Country? I'll tell you specifically, because we kind of were talking about this earlier. It's not much to look at. Earlier, when I downloaded a copy of this world, obviously I could just respawn it and then put those chunks back into it, because I know how to pull chunks out of a folder and put them into another. So it's not like I needed to take the whole world. It just seemed like the way I wanted to do it. It's just experiences for me. I'm trying new things. I realized now, I was like, what happens if I leave the Nether folder off and the End folder off? And I looked it up on Google, and sure enough, it'll just respawn those fresh, so it will all be, you know, the dragons there, everything in my single player game the way it should be. The nether's not all dug out and messed up and stripped bare of netherite. It's probably not now anyway. I'm sure there's loads of it left. But I'm not gonna worry about it. I just wanted to have my world with my house in it. This stuff. You know, this stuff is what I want in it. Everybody else's builds, as cool as they are, I don't need them in my single player game. Because in the future I may want to do some single player survival stuff, and I don't want to have to do it in the server and ignore everybody else when they're trying to hang with me or talk with me. It was bad enough trying to record the village footage because people kept jumping in. The world's like 40 million by 40 million. The nether is definitely not stripped bare. That's huge. Is it really that big? My God. Okay. It's so depressingly dark down here. Maybe I should just put glass up there and make everything, all the walls glass, and have some outdoor lighting come in. Overworld is very large. Yeah, I know. I know it is. I just didn't know how big. Nether is technically 8 times smaller. Well, we've lasted on longer than I expected tonight. I thought we were going to get off at 4 hours. I was ready to leave at 3. I was so tired. But now that we're in Minecraft, you know, Minecraft's so chill, and you just kind of go with the flow. But at least Delta Force, I did have some good extracts. I left feeling very satisfied. Got, you know, three or four real players that I encountered that I killed, so all in all, pretty successful. I took my coal out of this thing so it wouldn't burn my... What? Oh, I put it back in? Oh, but it's turned off. Wait a minute. Country. Oh, oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. It'll go back in anyway. I was gonna ask you a silly question. Hey, why isn't that going down into that? Is it just because the switch isn't on? Yeah. The whole thing operates with the switch, I get it. Get back up there and go through the cycle again. It's okay if a few do. You would play Delta Force with me, you just still can't load into freaking games. That sucks, man. The switch is on, locks the hoppers above and beside it. Yeah, I see that now. I didn't understand, I guess, before just how much that switch was doing. But it's a good thing. It's a good thing. And it's, you know what I love? I love being able to hide all the contraptions underneath. You know, all the redstone stuff. Where did it go? Did it go into that? Oh, it went down the hopper. I just burnt up my chest. It fell into the hopper. And the boat. See that? Oh my God. I'm glad I didn't throw my axe down. Let me go get another chest real quick, because I gotta have a chest there. That's lame. I had no idea it would just fall in there. I thought it had to be... I didn't know you could just, like, Q throw something in there, or whatever button you use for throwing. Drop an item. That makes me think, I could have just made a whole floor full of hoppers. And just walked in and just start throwing stuff all over the ground like this. Do all my garbage, and it would just disappear down the hoppers. I didn't even need to make anything special over there. In fact... I wouldn't even need to have that there, would I? I could just throw stuff in that hole. It looks like a urinal hole. Oh, yeah, I know, but you were saying something about it, but I didn't know that. I don't. You did recommend it. Yeah, you did recommend that. Now I see, yeah. I guess to see it with my own eyes happening. Dude, I told you I am still a noob in some ways. I'm dumb. But I like being able to put it in the chest better. I like having a little more control because... Yeah, but the thing is... I'll just tell you one reason why right now. One reason I like to put it in the chest. I put it in the chest, I go, oh shit, I didn't really want to put that in. Oh no, well I lost 3 of my diamonds, but I didn't lose them all. You know what I mean? Whereas if I just chuck it into the hole, it's gone. And I can't stop it. This way, at least I can stop it if something goes wrong. Maybe I should put a damn switch on that. If I don't stop hitting that button, can I put a switch on the side of this thing to stop that from going down that hopper? Or if I put a switch right here next to it? I mean, I could go find out. I can grab a switch. I don't need to run over there. I just want to know, man. I just want to know. You don't even need to answer the question, buddy, because I'm going to find out for myself. Did I put the switches? Levers. Excuse me. Levers. It's a lever, right? Not a switch. We go there, called Cactus Room, which sounds like a tiki bar. Oh, it works. It is a lever, but it's semantics. I know. It's a lever, but we're using it as a switch. Look, I didn't know it would work, but it's probably controlling the hopper underneath, right? Not the chest. Let's find out. Let's find out which it's controlling, if it's the hopper or the chest. Okay, it's the hopper. Alright, I just wanted to know. If I keep 2 of them here... Yeah, it powers the block, technically, right. That I actually did know. Chests are not affected. That I did not know. By redstone. I don't really need to keep that there because this is technically an automated system. I don't ever throw trash into that. Geo! Geo probably can't hear me because I doubt Geo's on stream, but... What am I doing? This is where I'm going. I'm leaving now, guys. You can't keep me here any longer. Just running my mouth, jibber-jabbering. God. I leave for another day. Out of spite, remember? Fucker. What happened out of spite? What's going on? Did I miss something fun? You know what I'd like to do also? I wish I could hide all this and just have it behind a wall and just have the switch sticking out, but I need to be able to access the chests. I don't need to technically, but I do for this one because I got to be able to put coal into it. He's one of my buddies. Yeah, I think I know that because I think he was asking how we were acquainted. And I was like through Phantom Forces or something. But yeah, I'm sure if I wanted to rework this, I could do it in such a way that all this is hidden behind something. It's kind of like when you walk into it, it looks like you're in some old fucking country still somewhere in somebody's shed, and you're like, oh, it smells out here. You went really far, TP'd in there, left in there as a joke, and he started building a house out of spite. Oh, I've done that to people, and they didn't build a house, they just quit the game and spawned back in because they were pissed at me. I got a question for you, country, if I can remember what it was. Oh, my question is, yeah, what in tarnation is this? What are these copper coals all about? Will that lava down there ever run out or burn out or, you know what I mean? Will that lava ever go away? No. Lava is forever. The physics. What kind of physics is this shit in this game? Well, I mean, the fact that you can pick it up and carry it in a bucket in your backpack or wherever you carry stuff in this game. Unless you destroy the source block, right. So if I went down with a bucket and there was only 1 bucket's worth of lava in there, it would just take that whole bucket of lava out and it'd be empty, right? If I went down with a bucket, like, cause it's a source block, but it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Is that what that means? Can you imagine if somebody tuned into the stream and just saw me just like all I was doing is just chit-chatting and bullshit and running back and forth around like this? No wonder there's only 4 people here. Jamie! Hello! Welcome to chat. Look, I'm not going to just sit around and sit here and run around that cactus room. Why is it called the cactus room? Because that's my cactus farm up there behind those blocks. Want to see it? Check it out. Let me go to spec mode, and we'll go right inside. Oh, baby! 4 floors of cactus. And they go right down the tube. And they go right down into this mess. And then what's left over goes into that lava and burns up. Isn't that beautiful? Alright, now can I go back up? And come back down. And go back into my regular survival mode. That hurt. Don't know why. It was a very small fall. You're okay, yeah. So yeah. Country, next time, man. You and me, dude. I love the reflections on the water. Does it do that at all with regular vanilla? No, it does not. Those reflections are beautiful. The shader really is nice. I just don't like the overall haze it gives everything, but it kind of helps, I guess, to blend the blocks in. Holy mac and cheese, says Jamba. Jamie. Jamie! I call you Jamba because it says Jamba down there. Jombledorge. There might be a setting for the shader that removes the fog. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to check. Let me go into a safe place where the... You know, nothing will hit me. I don't think I'll be in any danger right here. I got enough light. It is very cool, isn't it? Very cool. Let me go in here and hang out in my maintenance shack. Let's bring up the video options. I think that's where the settings are. You bobbing, definitely not. What does that look like when you're bobbing, by the way? I'm just curious. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I disabled that when as soon as I saw there was an option for that. I know I would never enable that setting. Max frame rate unlimited. GUI scale 2 times. Brightness bright. Yes, thank you. I like that. Quality. Everything fancy. Clouds are fast. Weather's default. Particles all. Now I wonder if that's... Particles wouldn't have anything to do with that, would they? I guess find out by... Let's put it on minimal. I don't know what that's going to look like, if that has anything to do with fog. That's not particles, is it? No, it's still got that general haze. Stuff like that. Country said particles is potion. Oh, well, fire, water particles. Okay. Okay, hit shader packs. Yeah. That's what I should have done to begin with. Let me go back and put that back to where it was. Shader packs. When we've got it on, I like full bright too because that makes everything look a little bit better. But I've got it on, but it doesn't have any. Oh, shader pack settings. There it is. Hey, I've never actually been into this, as you probably knew. Let me see. Atmosphere. Fog. Die. Fog. No. We went no fog. Off. Border fog. Off. Atmospheric fog. Looks like we might be stuck with very subtle. Atmospheric fog distance. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Cave fog off. I mean, I just turned it off. So let's go see what that looks like, man. Apply. Done. After it's done. Let's go see. Oh, we gotta apply on this end too. See if that looks any different. No. It still looks kind of hazy off in the distance, doesn't it? Yeah, it still looks kind of hazy off into the distance. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe. Yeah, I know. I did do it, but I'm not convinced that that really made the change that we're looking for. So let's go back. I need a cookie or something, man. Just checking these as well. Use fog occlusion. If enabled, chunks determined to be hidden by fog will not be rendered, which will improve performance. I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm not gonna mess with any of those. Let's just go back to let's look at our shaders, settings, Unbound. Let's see. Reimagined, complementing Minecraft while preserving unique visual elements. Unbound is the whole thing it's got right now. It changes everything around. All right, so let's go back. Let's look at lighting. I don't see anything in there that affects fog. Fog? There was no sign of that earlier. It could be bloom. It could be the color bloom. It might be, you know, blooming out. Motion blur off, thank God, because we don't like that. Go back to atmosphere. There's no, okay. Fog. We've got. I'm gonna reset it back to what it was. So what the fog was. Hold shift. I mean, you know what? I better not, because it might change everything. Light shaft mode. That's fine. Leave that. Shaft smoke. That's fine. Whatever. Cave fog off. Yeah. Turn off border fog again. Okay. There's no way to turn this all the way off, though. It goes from intense down to very subtle for the atmospheric fog. And I think that's the one I want to remove. Atmospheric fog altitude. What does that mean? Ground level versus... Let me put it at 0 and see if that does something. Oh, you want me to increase the distance of it? Adjust the distance from the camera that the fog starts to appear. It also gets automatically adjusted by the render distance setting. I don't know. Let's see here. Let me get out of here for a minute. Let me apply what I just did. Let me just do this. Let me do this real quick. I want to see something real quick. All right. See, look, it still looks kind of hazy over there. Is that technically fog, though? Maybe not. Maybe that's not technically fog. Maybe by fog, they mean real fog. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it, country. I'll try it. Let's see. I don't want you to feel like I'm just being stubborn by not wanting to try it. I just was already in the middle of... Where'd it go? I was already in the middle of trying something else, and I wanted to kind of see that through. Okay. Fog. Fog. All right. Fog distance. All right. Let me just max it out. Max it. Max it. Atmospheric fog altitude. Let's max that to... No. Let's leave that. It was at 63, I think, before, right? Let's leave that to where it originally was. Let's just change the one setting. Didn't really do anything to help at all, actually. What about altitude? See, I don't know if altitude means it'll go higher or it starts higher. 0, and that didn't really do much either. I think I just reset everything back to where it was, so that's where we're at now, right? I don't know. Border fog. I don't even know what border fog is. It's intense fog on the edges of the loaded world to hide chunk borders. Oh, that's all that is. That's kind of what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Atmospheric fog. The intensity of altitude-based fog. Well, let's just make it very subtle at the very least. Let's do that. Cave fog. I really would prefer to have that off. So I don't think there's any other settings there that's going to change that. Rain and weather. Weather texture opacity is on 100. Let's put it to, let's bring it down to 25 and see if it does anything. Or if it freezes my game up. All that did was make it so that I'm not looking at the rain. Actually, I prefer that too, to be honest. I prefer that a lot. I think I'm going to leave that because the rain kind of gets on my nerves a bit. Atmospheric color multipliers. See what it says during rainy weather. Nope, not messing with that. It's just red, blues, greens, and intensities, whatever that's about. Okay, maybe something with distance in the camera settings. Let's see, world blur is off. Scale blur is off. Depth of field focus, whatever. If world blur is off, does that mean these are off also? What is bloom? Let's turn blue off. Enables blurry glow from bright objects and humidity. Okay, I understand what that means. That might help a little bit. Let's turn it back on and see what if that lantern looks more blurry or less. Yeah. So see how it made it foggier? See the lantern right here? Now watch. When I turn the bloom off, it goes away. Look, it's back to being bright again. Actually, that is an improvement. That is an improvement. So, is there anything else on this one we need to look at? Image sharpening. I don't really want to mess with that because I don't want things to look too sharp because then it's going to be... it's going to be too much like the original thing. Less fog inside lava or snow is already off. Colored light fog intensity. What does that mean? Let's turn that off and see what that does. I didn't do anything I noticed. Let's leave it alone. Can you adjust the world blur under camera? Okay, we looked at world blur, but we didn't mess with it too much because world blur technically is off. And I'm not sure if I want to touch that because... oh, it says during rain and snow. Let's bring it down to 1. I don't see any change there. I think it's because it's off up there. Whoa. Oh, but did I just undo the changes I had made? Fucking hell, I did. Alright, let's go. And now let's go back to the atmosphere, the fog off. No, I want that. I want cave fog off. Atmospheric fog, I want it to be very subtle. That's the only changes we needed to make. Try turning down depth of field. Okay, that's a possibility. I was gonna do it. I almost messed with it. You just encouraged me and gave me the strength. Depth of field. Let's turn it all the way down. Let's turn it all the way up and see the extremes. Whoa. I imagine that's just going to make everything really sharp, isn't it? I don't notice a difference. But this is already an improvement, though. This is already an improvement. If you look at... Look, everything's brighter in general. There is a little bit of a haze over there, but if you look at it, it looks like light rays coming through causing that. But generally speaking, like all this stuff, there's a brightness there that was a little bit lacking before. So I'm pretty satisfied with that, man. Yeah. Where did that rainbow go? I just saw it too a minute ago. It was over there, wasn't it? Well, wherever it went, it's gone. There was something else I wanted to try real quick. I can't believe I'm still doing this. I need to grab a cookie or something. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to play a little bit more. Yeah. I know, I need to leave while I still can. I'm going to. I'm getting ready to right now. I say right now in just a minute. There was something I wanted to do real fast that while I was here. I'll be damned if I just can't remember what it was. I'll probably just go back to my house and chill there and then leave. Well, it's Mr. Page. Hello. He's like, where'd he go? Look at him. I'm right here. Where'd he... Wait. Oh, there he is. Hi. What you need, buddy? What's going on? You need something? 5 beers in? You better not be. I mean, I'm not your dad. You can do what you want. Yeah, see... You see that haze, right? You do see that kind of general fog, right? It looks so cool, though. Like, your building looks amazing. It's reaching up for the sky. You know what I think I want to have somebody do? I'll pay somebody with diamonds or emeralds, or maybe I'll give them my set of netherite armor. I want somebody to make a big giant sign to kind of go over the top of the village that says... I mean, a really big sign. It's got to have a few words on it that can be read from about 6 miles away. Something along the lines of Cow Island Village Shops, or Cow Island Village Shops, come over here and you can buy a bunch of stuff. It's not cheap, but it's quality. You know, something that can be read, but it's got to be cover the whole side. You know, it's got to be big. It's got to be readable for about 6 miles away. There might... I know it would be a massive sign. It'd be ridiculous. I just want something to say like, Cow Island Village Shops. Just a nice sign that kind of matches the style. Obviously, can I do it by myself? Yes, I can. Do I want to? Yeah, like a billboard kind of thing. Yeah, basically. It's got to be lit up. You know, some torches around it or some kind of lighting. But if you can give me an idea of a design, or if you have a really good design in mind, and let me know what you would charge me to do such a thing, and I will make sure you are handsomely rewarded. You know, I got a thing for massive signs, though, country. Remember that big sign I had on my old house? Yep, somebody's a little tipsy over there. That sign's not technically in my yard, right? Yep. But I'd like a big sign that can, it can, you know what would be really cool? A four-sided sign that can be visible from four sides that goes up on a big pole, and it's, or a big tower thing, and it says, not something that's like 1,000 feet up into the air. I want it to be, you know, reasonable. Like in real life, you'd have a sign that might be a, you know, 50 feet up or something, but no more than that, surely. I know, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It's huge, country. It's huge. Guys, why am I still here? I gotta go. That's it. I'm gonna eat the rest of this cookie, and then when this cookie's done, I'm done. So I buy these, like, they're like Oreos, right? But they're, what happened here? I need some more cobblestone. This has been bothering me for a while. I buy these cheap cookies from Walmart. Not always Walmart, but, you know, it's like the store brand. They're like Oreos, but they come in like vanilla ones and chocolate ones, sandwich cookies. And I don't break them in half. I twist them in half like you would do with an Oreo, you know, the cream in the middle. And then I get 2 bites out of each half. So one cookie technically could last me a very long time if I wanted it to. And yes, we've reached that point in the stream where I am now telling you how I eat a cookie. I just realized that is of absolutely no fucking interest to anybody. But you had to suffer through it anyway. So I'd give you a refund, but unfortunately, I don't sell tickets to this mess. Yeah, I've been wanting to fix this for a while. You don't know. I think when we were making Lucas's area, it got kind of messed up. You remember Lucas, right? Everybody remembers Lucas. I want to do that. Nah. We're just talking about water buckets. Boy! It's better than learning you eat everything with a spoon. Yeah. Have I already told you guys that? Did I already mention that? Because actually, today, my rice with my fermented soybeans and fried egg on it, I actually ate that with a fork. A salad fork, though, not a dinner fork. I don't like the big forks. I only use small, like, cereal spoons or salad forks if I have to use a fork. But usually, everything's with a spoon. I'll even cut meat up into small bites to eat with a spoon. After using a knife and fork to cut it, which is the weird thing. Blame OCD. Blame OCD. I can't explain why I do the things I do, I just know that I do them. Alright. Let me shut my top down, shut the hatch. Country! I got a question for you, sir. So when people come over to visit me, if I go in here and close that, they can't open that, right? Because it's got a special lock on it. However, they can open this no problem. How come somebody can open a trapdoor but not a gate? How come I can't lock my trapdoor? Or the doors to my house. Why can't I lock the doors to my house, man? You can't open my gate to come in here and touch my cactus. You can't open the gate to come in here and, you know, milk a cow or whatever. But you can sure walk into my house anytime you want through any of the doors. I just don't know what's going on anymore. Anymore. Paige? I don't know, that's making a lot of sense, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna put some stuff away. I always like to put my stuff away before I leave. Those go downstairs. These go into the composter. Bone meal goes out downstairs as well. The lever actually will go back in here. Oh, Paige. Stop being so hardcore, man. But yeah, I make bone meal quite often because eventually I'm going to need this when I go to rejuvenate some of those farms. I feel like I will anyway. You know what I'd really like? Country, maybe you could advise me on this. I'm asking you a lot of questions. But I'm still waiting to hear why I can't lock my front door on my house. I don't mind people coming in because it's not like they can do damage, but... Oh my god, I was literally getting ready to go into creative mode and build all around you with some flipping what's that? I'm too tired. I'm not even thinking straight. I'm stupid right now. Country, I would like to have a house, right? Yeah. The answer is what did you ask me, Mr. Page? You said, "Can I have permission to use your anvil?" You don't need permission to use my anvil. Go for it. I'll just replace it when it breaks. Country, I would like it so that when I walk to my door, it automatically opens. And I don't want to have to put iron doors and pressure plates on the floor. I had that on the dock, and I decided it was annoying, so I took them away because sometimes that you would get stuck in the middle, and then you'd have to go back in and out, and it looks really dumb. And what the hell is this thing somebody built under my house? What is this? It won't let you? Oh, you're out of luck then, buddy. How about if I make you an anvil? Because it only takes like a minute. I don't remember what it needs. It needs some iron blocks or something. I'll make you an anvil so you have your own. I ain't giving nobody no permission to do nothing around here. Every time I do that, somebody kills my cat or something. Alright. Here you go. Ready? Grab it so it doesn't despawn. That, sir, is yours. Enjoy, and go hammer some shit. Hammer some metal! Alright. That's it, guys. I think tonight I'm just gonna close in my bedroom, just chilling here. Huh. It let me sit on the edge of the bed though. Isn't that cute? Let's sit on the edge of the bed and see how that looks. Oh, I'm not on the edge of the bed, I'm on the floor. I'm sitting on the floor like a kindergartner. Crisscross applesauce! Dun dun. That's so creepy. Everywhere you turn, he's looking at you. Holy shit. Hi! Why do I have... Why do I look like I have shades on? Is that my eyes? Do my eyes actually look like that? Have I forgotten what I look like? Oh, I do have shades on. Never mind. I'm cool like that. Alright, guys. I'm going to wrap it up right here. Because I have done absolutely nothing meaningful for the last hour and a half, probably. Except jibber jabber and run my face. That's the same thing as jibber jabbering to me. But I have had a good time tonight, though. It was a fun little stream. I didn't know where I was going for a minute there. I'm like, wait a minute, do I really want to leave right now? Didn't I want to? And I was like, no. I was gonna play a quick round of golf, and I'm like, I don't need to do that now, especially on stream, because no, I gotta go to sleep. Because if once I start doing that, no, I had a real moment of indecision there. Okay, we got all that. All right, okay, guys, so that's it for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Country, thanks for sticking around so long, man. You've been awesome. Fun chatting with you. And if we don't do it tomorrow, I hope you're available Wednesday, because I'd like to do it Wednesday and make a thumbnail for it. And I'd hate to show it and then have... I mean, it's not your responsibility to be there. It's if you can. But if not, then I'll wait. I'm not going to do it without you. Put it that way. Since it was your idea to say let's go hit it together, I won't do it without you. So think about it. If you want to do a stream, a dual stream, we can, like, you know, do a little collab stream there, which would be pretty sweet. Alright, guys, that's it again. So thank you very much for the likes and the gameplay. I know we didn't really do a whole lot together as far as play, but we've been running around Minecraft, got some of us together, so hey, it's something. And yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And we will do it again very, very soon. See ya!
Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. You help keep JohnnyKitsch in-game and streaming. Drop a like, leave a comment, and make sure to subscribe and hit the bell so you don't miss a minute of the action. If you haven't already, join our Discord community, the Kitsch Crew HQ, and follow us on X. We'll see you next time. Yeah.